How's it going? Alright, let's get sharing. We got a lot to do today. How's it going? Sorry for that, y'all. Please? Nah, okay. We've done so many live streams of this game, I swear. The truth of the matter is, you know, we're so close to getting where we need to be. Like, honestly. Do garden. Big kind of, yeah, like, I don't know. Doing some sharing. I should trip some stuff right there. Self promo. Alright, we're all shared and good to go. No one's in yet, but that's all good. It's all good. Let's, go in. And we have a mass mouse outbreak. Okay, let's go to the coastlands. And the reason why is because Togepi, you get all that other fun stuff. That's the reason we're going to the coastlands. Where are you, my? There you are. I should have got myself some tea to drink. It's fine, maybe later. We have... Interesting. This sucks. Honestly, this sucks. This is rough. Let's just check all of them. I'm not gonna even go through. Actually, no, we can do some stuff because we have a certain Pokemon here called Chansey. For those of you who know anything about Chansey, it gives more XP. So I do want to clear out that Chansey outbreak, just because of the extra amount of XP that it gives. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that then instead. Gotta catch some Chanseys. Oh, sorry, I'm not wasting this Blissey right now. I'm not. The Blissey is just gonna be a gold mine of XP. Look at that. Look at that. That's like 7,000 XP. Are you kidding me? Look at that. That's like 2,000 just for a capture, man. I'm gonna be chucking some items. Full and complete honesty. Oh, what to chuck? Look at all these levels. I'm just saying. I think I was cooking with gas with this idea. Actually, this doesn't count. I'm just gonna fight him. Or fight her. There we go. Again, I think I was cooking with gas. All that gasoline. Look at those level ups, dude. You kidding me? Right in the gold mine. Alright, I'm gonna kind of go around. And follow, like, this area. Just to see if we get lucky with anything, but I don't think that... I don't think we're gonna get lucky. Honestly, I don't. I really don't. We are using the, well, we are. Just want to make sure of that. By the way, this is just, it's so helpful, honestly. I was kind of hoping that that didn't shine, just because I don't know what to do with the Mantike right now. I think I have a Mantike in the PLI main save. I know you're an alpha. I know I'm doing a bit of cheese work right now, but hey, you can't blame me. Level 50 man time. Bit more XP, some XP candy, you know. Look at that, an XP candy medium. But right to our favorite Sneasler. He's the one that I really want to get kind of leveled up. Just because, again, that Togekiss. If he can outspeed that Togekiss, I think we got it. We got the fight in the bag. This also allows us to look for some, oh, we can just tackle Unknowns and Wisps since we're here. Let's do that. Because I know we don't have too terribly many Wisps left to go, right? You want to notice me? You want to notice me, bro? Take me on. But seriously, we don't have that many Wisps left. So I think we can just knock out the Wisp. We can knock out the Unknowns. We can do everything else needed in this area just right now. I feel like maybe I should try more strengthening up, the other friends. I should have went with the Spheal, I think, instead of Basculegion. I think I enjoy using Basculegion. Like, it's a good Pokemon. I think I should have went with the Ice type. I'm kind of kicking myself in the foot right now for that decision. Just complete honesty. Because that double Ghost type weakness, really triple, because we also have Braviary weak to it. It's kicking myself. I definitely think I shot myself in the foot. Complete and utter transparency. I shot myself in the foot. I think those islands are good. I'm actually gonna, I don't, let's see. No wisps, no nothing. Wonder, can I climb here? Let me let me get close, is it? Go figure, I guess. I don't know why I'm checking the Finion. That's just duplicates all around. Let's go over here. What I wonder is... We have, what, 6 left? I want to say. Let's check the Susan. I do need a Machamp. I mean, what I need to do is... We have all the Susans here. And well, these are really the big Susans, but we need the biggest Susans. So we're going to be gaining a little bit of XP doing this, but the good news is we can also hopefully find a Machamp. Actually, maybe not. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. I'm gaining like no XP from this. It might be better for me to just get the Machamp in the Icelands. Never mind, we found him. We found Big Susan. Biggest Susan, I should say. I should have just went for the Pokeball right there. That's fine. But yeah, new Pokemon. Machamp. Do I dare shiny check? I think I dare. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I think this is a good idea. Because that's an alpha. And again, we love alphas. Because they're higher level and they give out XP candies when defeated. Granted, I think Jolteon's fine. Because I don't see myself using Jolteon in the fight against Giratina. Yeah, this is really to strengthen up Typhlosion, Basculegion, Sneasler. You know, I'm not really going to use in there either. Goodra. You know, all the greats. Okay, well, it ended. Let's spend some time trying to find some wisps. So I want to say we have 6 left in the area. None around here. There is a Murkrow. I just remember that. There's a... Not a Murkrow, but the... I forgot what the evolution is. That's actually a good time to get that. Look at me paying attention. Honchkrow. That's the name. Why don't I take this route back to camp? Cause, to see more of the land, trying to find more wisps. I think this might be a good time to just clear out the Cobalt Coastlands. All you gotta look is for a little bit of purple. I don't want to pull out a guide, though. I really don't. You. I know I can buy stuff from you. Fine, this is fine. Just 60 feather balls, that's nothing. Yo, what's up, boy from Belgium? Just saw your chat. I hope you weren't like there for a while. I was kind of locked into the game. How's it going, bro? There we go. There's one. So 5 left, I think. 3. 3. Okay. But this is my priority right here. No, I figured it was recent, but it was like it hadn't disappeared from the screen yet. So I was like, oh, I hope I like. I mean, it already disappeared from the screen, so I was like, oh, I hope I didn't like miss it like something crazy. Almost done. Congratulations, you're almost done. I'm getting there myself. I don't want to go here. I want to go here. The item storage. Actually, no. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do one better. I'm here in a boo-boo box. It's what I assume is a boo-boo box. Might be a police car. I don't know. But you sell your grit stuff. It's a lot of money. There we go. Okay. I think we're in a good place. Yeah, I'm working on a bit of cleanup myself with this one, Boy from Belgium. I'm gonna make it night real quick. Just because that Honchro is probably gonna despawn by the time I'm back over there. I think at the end of this session, I'll be at the end of this, when I report back, I'm gonna be at 208. I already caught him a champ, which is one of the ones I need, and I'm about to catch that flying Honchro. And I think I want to just stick around in the area, try to see what I can do for the wisps. I get all the wisps done, get all the unknown done. That way, like, if I had to come here again, like, just to get the Togepi line, it'll be quick and easy. Just get the Togepi line, and get out. No need to make it, like, more complicated than it needs to be. Where are we at? There he is. Okay. I honestly don't know where the best spot to stand to catch this thing is. I'm gonna try right here. Wait for him to come around. Oh, that was perfect. I think we caught it. Yeah, that was nice and easy. Nice and easy. Level 31 Honchro. So I know that there's an unknown on Firespit Island. I'm gonna take these small little islands as well. It seems like all y'all are good. Ain't got nothing right here. Do. Dude, I am just Jacob's going crazy on the Gary's mod. Got it, yeah, man, he's an OG. Hmm. Weird little purple things, man. This is a lot. A lot to have to sift through. And we found one right here. Let's go. You left. What I don't remember is whether or not I got the one that was up on the ledge over there. Let's see what we got. I do want to kind of circle around this area right here. Because I think... I mean, I probably already got it. Yeah, I must have already gotten it. Yeah, because I did go inside the cave here. Just check it out. These are clear. No, I got the one on this edge. I think I had like a Piplup outbreak or something. Y'all are clear. Crazy thing though, I think we're like all clear. I do want to check something. I think it's this right here. Yeah. Exactly what I want to check. And then I'll go to Fire Spit Island. After that, I might just have to look up a guide, in all honesty. Yeah, I mean... I got nothing. So I'm gonna go cheat and look back. Here we go. So shout out to Polygon, that's what I'm gonna be using. Got you. Also, already got you. Interesting, interesting, interesting. The one on this island up ahead is the only one that... Yep, there's one. The one island I didn't quite check. So there's another wisp. And, I want to check... That's another place I wasn't sure if I checked or not. Alright. Or 2 in the Wayward Cave. Okay. Also, I've scrolled down to, like, the, whatchamacallit segment. The, Oh, that was some... like a Dark Pulse or something. We can fight her. I think I do want to do that. First and foremost, I do want to do a little bit of this. Just because it's a battle. Yeah, I got the one behind the volcano. This actually, it may not have. I'll double check Fire Spit after this battle. I'm just, I was doing this for a bit more XP. And there are 2, one top left and one spawn. Yeah, I got those, but there's one on the Fire Spit Island itself that I don't know if I got. That's what I was referring to. Blithering Mooncalf. I mean, that doesn't give nearly as much XP as I thought it would. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's free money. It's free money. Again, I'm also doing it for the extra, XP. You know, it's something. I do wanna. I'm gonna turn tonight again. I'm gonna check the edge of the Castaway Shore first. Because that's kind of where my mind is thinking that I missed one. Is way over yonder. So, past the Staraptor. There's an artillery over by here right now. I think I got the alpha that one. Yeah, this is actually the one I missed. I was correct. That this is the one I missed. Yeah. So that's every wisp in the coastlands. And since we're here, I do want to kind of check, so now let's go ahead and see what I have for the unknown. So B is Rise up at the volcanic island. Yeah. So this is Fire Spit Island. It just says turn your eyes up. This is like the only volcanic island on the map, so. There it is. That's another unknown. Okay. That's one that we have. Within the... Okay, that's Diamond Settlement. That's Suska. Among stumps and... Fields of Gold. That's the Mirelands. The Village Gateway. That's Jubilife. Lake Island. Okay, that's Lake Island. That's Rarity. A nook between a quarry. That's Highlands. That's okay. That's another one for the coastlands. Face down from atop the greatest glacial legacy. Yeah, so that's Iceland's. The universal. That's not. So the unusual stone staring out across the snow fields. That's also, yeah, that's Iceland's. Left eye atop the village. That's, yeah, that's the one. Then scale the grand tree. Okay, so let's see what the ones we're missing. A lone tree on a pond. That's a pond in the grove. A stony outcrop for pools of mud. That's probably the Mirelands. If I'm a pool of mud on a mighty mountain. Top a waterfall of obsidian. For stones pile high atop. Stones pile high amid. Fog ground. Ruins. This is probably also the Highlands, beside my ruins. An impasse on a cave adorned by twin falls. We're doing twin waterfalls here. I think there are twin waterfalls here. A tree felled on sludge. 3 pillars on a world of ice. That's Iceland's. Among flowers at the spring. Oh, among flowers at the spring where fairies dwell. Flowers of the spring where the fairies dwell. Is there a spring like that here? Yeah, it's gotta be Spring Path. There's gotta be among the trees at the Spring Path. That's my guess. Where are you at? We're here. We might as well. Oh, this is RZ probably announcing his video. That's actually daily. His RZ daily. Alright, so let's see what we got. Way down south. Okay, I don't think I gave any, like, big experience candies. which is fine. I'm fine with that. That's an Alpha Drifloon. This is something about being among trees over here, right? Among trees, which is kind of where we're at. Didn't know anything about fairies like dwelling here. This is a spring. Oh, this is among flowers. This is among flowers at the spring. Where fairies dwell. It might be a different spring though. It's like, what are the fairies? And there aren't really many flowers here. Yeah, that might have been wrong. Turn trees at the spring. Twin trees at the spring by the sea. Well, that's something. Spring by the sea. Two twin trees. Right here. Hey, I got something right. Get here. At the space, yeah, at the grave upon the cape. Oh, by the grave upon the cape. That's another easy one. Honestly, this is gonna be number 4. Or maybe I'm wrong. Well, then we got 3. That it's by the grave. There it is. We're stick and log. We're stick and log dam the river. It's not here. A withered tree on the sprawling red swamp. That's Smarlands. Scale the frozen falls. That's also Iceland's. A time-worn ship on a sandy shore. I think you know where that is. Dead tree by the hot spring. That's probably like an Iceland's thing. Well, things hang to dry at living quarters. Well, that's something to do with life. There's a ship. And I know exactly where the ship is. I think after this, we're done with the coastlands. So let's go get this unknown. We can also beat up the whatchamacallit, the Dust Noir for some extra monies. So we got a lot done here. So ship, sandy shores. That's like 5, right? I think it's 5 each. Yeah, there it is. There's the unknown. Big unknown Z. Yeah. That should be all. That should be everything from the Ghostlands. Done. We'll just need to revisit to do some cleanup. And speaking of cleanup, I do need to do some cleanup real quick. For the boxes. I think it's just adding Machamp and Honchro to the numbers. Look at that. Okay. You, sir. I want to see the Pokemon. Let's go move. So, you. Champ is 156. We are missing Arcanine. And you are somewhere closer. I don't know. I don't really know where Honchkrow belongs. There it is. I just need to get the Murkrow and put it back. Look at me being go to the game and sorting out my Pokemons. 208. We have 34 left. That's actually awesome to see. We have 34 left to find. Beautiful. Now let's go back. So since we're here, it might still be nighttime. I might be able to... Alright, since it's nighttime, let's go around the village for a bit. There is a certain clothesline that we can look for. Over by living quarters. No clotheslines? Are you kidding me? How are like the clotheslines not appearing? Hey, there's one. I wonder how many are left and how many of the wisps are in Jubilife? They're like 7, but I don't know. I seem to have gotten quite a few of them. Let's see how many are left. Actually, I'm genuinely curious. There are 5. Ooh. Well, there's another one right there. Make that 4. We got Claire over here that we're not going to talk to. Much for clotheslines, I swear. Oh, or things, just things. Oh, there might be referring specifically to our quarters. I just had that realization. Yeah. That might just be referring to just us. Behind, maybe? Yep, there they are. Boom, that's Jubilee Village done with unknowns. Alright, I'm gonna cheat as well when it comes to... Yeah, that checks out, I think. There was like the few places I didn't go. Yep, there's one. There's one behind the training grounds. Pardon me, y'all. There's two left. I know exactly where they are. There are two left. Go to the farm. And yep, you can see it right there. Kind of easy to spot. Yeah, appreciate it, boy from Belgium. And then here, we're gonna go all the way down. There, we're gonna go all the way down this way, and that should be all the wisps in Jubilife and unknown, so we don't even have to worry about it. Yay! Okay. So that should be everything. I'm sorry. I can't resist it. I can't resist it. Dude. Dude, I'm begging you. Please. I'm not gonna use this on the team. Like, again, I don't care. It's not going on the team. Dude, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, honestly. Not really. It's not a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. But still. You telling me that I can go ahead and get a shiny Hisuian Braviary for the Living Dex? Like, yeah. I'm all over this, man. I'm just saying. We've caught 112. It means, like, we only have a little bit of catch-up left. Please, game. I'm begging you. Like, game, please, have mercy on me. Please. Okay. Fine, I guess you did see me, but you know what? Boom. Boom. Fine, y'all. Is that like getting all three? Sweet. Okay, that's gonna make things pretty easy. Yeah, this is just free experience. Hopefully a shiny Braviary as well. The crazy thing is that this happens on the file that doesn't have, like, perfect everything. Just love the, like, how ironic this is. This happens on the file that doesn't have perfect decks, perfect whatever. Like, why does it happen on this file? Come on. Couldn't this have happened on, the main file? Okay. Beautiful. Please, game. Please. Oh, man. Try to think. Yeah, 'cause that's gonna be... No, it's not. Okay, I can actually switch off. I can switch at you. Alright, there's... Won't double edge. Of course you're gonna double edge, that's fine. Sorry, Jolteon. Poor dude. What sucks is I don't think that, Man. Man. Yeah, that's it. Okay, well, that sucks. I'm here. I want to check. We can go ahead and get both Gallade and Gardevoir. No, it's fine. It's whatever. I don't have a... Like, honestly, I don't... No, we can do that on another trip. I just thought, do a bit of shiny hunting. Seriously, that's honestly what I thought. Let's do a bit of shiny hunting. Well, that's not really what I thought, but I thought, hey, we might be able to get lucky. And did I? No, I did not get lucky. Sad, but I did not. Okay, yep. Braviary isn't... Okay. So, hopefully we can get outbreaks in the Marlins, in the Icelands. Wrong outbreak. So I'm gonna kind of reset for... I want to reset for a Mass outbreak in either the Icelands or the Marlins. First, I am using the opportunity to kill a Blissey. That's it, free XP, baby. Free XP. Not, it's not free, but, you know, good XP for, you know, a very difficult fight. So yeah, you bet I'm using it. You bet I'm using it. Alright, I could try my hand in that Togekiss, but no. I think I'm fine. Look at that. Oko. Beautiful. Don't level ups just around the board. We're doing it, y'all. We're doing it. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to get all the starter lines done. As in the Hisuian starter lines. Before... Stop doing that to me, game. I could have just gone for... Try to get a shiny Barboach. Nah, I'm being a rebel. No, I want to get all of the, Hisuian starters in there real quick. In the decks before, who's my train of thought? Before fighting Volo. That way I can get a lot of XP. I can do a lot of stuff, honestly. And, yeah, it's gonna be a successful stream. I hope. I also need to check that the special Ginkgo Guild store. I just saw that because Iron Coat, Razor Fang, or Razor Claw, whatever it is you use to get the Weavile. I need one of those. No. What do you mean I'm targeted? Razor Claw, yeah. I keep getting confused, like, between the Razor Fang and the Razor Claw. I think Razor Fang is Gligar and a Gliscor. Yep. Mm-hmm. Please, please. Yes, okay, we can do the Icelands real quick. So my goal is, Duat Samurott. That's my goal. There you are. And of course, everything else we can kind of filter along with. I'm not too worried. I think the hearts were beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That's actually, never mind. That's not good at all. That's actually horrible. Are there any, there shouldn't be any special requirements, right? Hmm. It doesn't seem like there's like a... Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a cap. Never mind. Oh my... Well, I'm not even gonna bother checking this one. I know, I keep missing shinies, but I don't care. I'm gonna check... Depending on how this one goes, I might do a Volo fight. Or 2. Knowing how I am. Or 3. Kidding me? Yeah, let's just see what we can do against Volo real quick. Probably not good, not anything, honestly. But I want to at least give it a try. I think we are still set. Let me just... Yeah, make sure we're leading with Gudra. Again, I'm probably not going to do anything, but I thought, hey, let's just give this a shot. We might get super lucky. We might... Something might happen. I'm trying to be optimistic. And with 208 in the bag, and we need 34 more, we can get 5. Really, we need 31 more, 33 more. And then we can get 5 from this. We just 28 spare. But I'm promising you, we're not going to be encountering Arceus until the full Limit Next is done. So yeah, let's try this real quick, see how it goes. And regardless, this is going to be XP. Okay, Dragon Pulse leading with us as always. 4 store. Maybe I should have just sheltered there. That may have been smarter. Yeah, because he's gonna call back into Lucario. Oh, he's gonna strong. Wait. I don't like Gudra being sacked there, but this might be exactly what we're looking for. Still Okov's Lucario. The question is, do I get the second turn against the Togekiss? I don't. What happened that one time? Are you kidding me? That's dumb. Does it just not do that? I don't know. That sucks. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, this is just not gonna... Yeah. You're gonna agile style? When did you change up your mind, dude? Weird. Oh, now you're gonna call back guard chomp into Arcanine. Just spirit? What? That's not what I was expecting. It's gonna do some damage though. But never mind. With hypnosis. Still good damage. Yeah, now it's Arcanine. You're in a strong style. Wow. I don't know how to feel about this attempt, honestly. The problem is, no matter how you spin it, you're still just going to be trading Okos. Okay, that worked. It's crazy that, again, somehow Sneasler isn't that high speed. Garchomp's that fast? Wow. I miss? Well, this run ain't gonna go anywhere. Dude. It's answering my question. That's dumb. That's just so dumb. Just say Flosion gains a level up or something. I don't know. There's gotta be something I'm missing with this fight. And don't say level grind, boy. From most of I know I probably do need to be a higher level, but I mean, there's gotta be something else with strategy. Imagine, like, the basic Sinnoh team's actually just the right team for this. You get a Dialga, man. You get a Dialga, Hisuian Samurott. Your basic Staraptor and Luxray. A Sylveon and a Roserade. You win the fight. What's this being, Oko? Yeah. Okay, yeah, thanks for the critical, Giratina. Alright, I want to try an early Shelter with Gudra. And I know I'm being stubborn with this, still. I want to try an early Shelter. Because early Shelter... might be the way to go. Let's try it. Sheltering first turn. Yeah, we use it for setup. And that's fine with Dark Pulse setting, because Dark Pulse isn't going to do anything. Yes, okay. Spiritomb called back. Into Lucario, which... That's scary. That's super scary. Wait. Well, Sneeze are tanks. That was a critical hit. Oh, wow. Let's hope that I can get the double turn. I'm like 9 levels above Lucario, Togekiss. How am I not getting the double turn? That's my question. That's what I want to know. Yeah, this is dumb. Honestly, it's dumb. So, a question I have. Well, I'd still do want to use Goodra against Garchomp. But yeah, that's actually the strategy that I want, is to kind of leave Goodra where Goodra should be. So he's now Agile Styling. Kind of interesting that he just... Again, he's changing up strategies with how my higher level Pokemon, still just obliterating them in one turn. This is the part that I find just super fascinating. Honestly. Alright, I want to set up another shelter. Which may come out to bite me in the rear. My defense is raised. I'm obscured. I don't know if this is gonna kill or not. I honestly don't. Full restore. I think that forfeits. It doesn't. But yeah, I at least have the obscure and the defense. I know that sucks. No. Yeah, that was just bad luck right there. But I can solve this. He's strong styled. This is Basculegion, a good head start. I'm gonna be sure that I'm ahead, so I want to add the style. So I want to send the Rose Raid, and I want to use the Rose Raid. This is okay. This is just a dumb fight, honestly. And then now is it he's going to send out Spiritomb instead of Arcanine. Yeah. Oh, crunch! Oh, this might not be good. This might be the end for Basculegion. Yeah, it is. I can at least think set up stall with Braviary though, which I think needs to be the plan. Maybe not. Let's see how much this does. I can't. That's the issue. I can't just stall. Yeah, this is... I should have thought more about this fight before. I really should have. I thought, yeah, well, Ghost type can work both ways. And here I am. Yeah, it's coming back to bite me in the butt. Really biting me in the rear. Some rationality on my end, right? Gotta force. Not to mention how fast this Giratina is. I'm not even gonna, like, put that one out there. This sucker is fast. Of course I miss. Of course I miss. That's the part that frustrates me, is you can just get horrible RNG against Giratina as well. That question's answered. Sure, record my findings. There you go. There you go. Let's return to the village. Hopefully, we can get a good roll on a massive mass outbreak. Get some mons. No. Okay. This is gonna be like a super infuriating part of the stream. I'm sorry. But, like, I'm really definitely like doing nitpicking stuff right now. But I think I need to keep mass outbreaks in the coastlands open as well. Just for the sake of Togepi, Togetic, all that. Honestly, mass outbreaks anywhere aside from here, I think, are good. Because the Marlins can offer me Ursaluna. Marlins can offer me Ursaluna. The Coastlands can offer me, Coastlands can offer up Togepi, Togetic, Togekiss. Also, Marlins offers up, okay, maybe it's the Highlands I'm thinking of. Yeah, not in the Highlands. Oh, please. Oh, I'll make room. Don't worry about that. I will make room. Who needs this? Take it, Sneasler. I know I'm, like, obsessing over that, like, double turn. Could I? Probably not, but... The problem is, Vola's Pokemon are so powerful. Again, you can be, like, 10 levels higher than this team and still get put on a horrible end. Stop with the normal mass outbreaks, please. Please. On a mass outbreak. Please. I'm literally doing this like I'm shiny hunting. Except I'm not. Well, actually I am. Except I'll be running around the fields more. Trying to get like a Rapidash or Snorlax. I'm gonna try the Ginkgo Guild. Right now. Because they might have something good. I need an Iron Coat. I need a Dubious Disc. Wait, did I just get him? Wait, I just got a Dubious Disc? Wait. Okay, yeah, now all I need is the Razor Claw. Okay, great. Let's do this one, and let's try our hands. Let's get a Togepi, let's get a Togetic. Let's do this, honestly. Togepi, Togetic, right here, right now. Togetic. Well, again, that's fine. Do you know why that's fine? Because I can just... Because what I can do here is I can just be sure to get, right there, I can just be sure to get a Togepi. Anything, just 2 Togetechs, and I can find a Togepi wherever they normally spawn. Which I think is in the Mirelands. That's fine. I'll take that. So I do want to spend some time here. Just because these guys... Hey, they're good boys, but I need, I shot on him for a hot second. Where's your dad? Not here. Well, you never know. I might be able to get lucky. If not, that's fine. I'm not here for you. I'm here for Arcanine. But it's still someone I need, by the way. A little bit of crunch action. These guys are level 60 as well. That's the crazy part. Bingo. Get in. I'm catching as many of these as I can, by the way. Boom, got one. I'm happy. What I'll have to do is I'll have to come by this area later and just have some fun. So let's go over by that Chansey outbreak. I want to clear this out as well, just for some easy, fun XP. You never know, maybe a shiny Chansey, which I do need. I still need a Chansey, I still need a Blissey. Not you. Be gone from here. Oh my goodness! Fine, if you want to be XP fodder so bad. I ain't gonna stop you. Who's targeting me? You're also gonna be XP fodder. Hey, that's completed for Chansey. Okay, bingo. Alright, oh, perfect. Perfect. Get in. That was a lag spike and a half. Oh my goodness. Boom! Togetic! Okay, you know what? Mud. I said mud, not feather. You know what? Get in. Thank you. That's all I really need to be doing here. Okay, Alpha Barrel. Yeah, I don't feel the need to be doing anything else right now. Oh wait, no, there's a Chansey outbreak over that way. More grinding. More XP. Let's take on this Chansey outbreak, and again, you never know, I might get lucky. I hope I get lucky. Come on, one in however many it is, Chansey. I'm begging you. Please. The Blissey! There's a Blissey right here as well. Get in. Almost all of you. That's fine. We can just beat up the Blissey. Look at these levels. Are you kidding me? This is, dude, I'm glad we're doing a double, like, kind of grind fest right now. Look at that! Dude. This is why. I might just need to start grinding Chansey outbreaks. Like, dude, Gudra's level 80 now. Okay. Now I can go back to camp, and I can actually kind of see what we can do. Okay. I'm gonna see my Pokemon. Let's check out the boxes. Oh, yeah. So first, you two can kind of go somewhere. You're 128. 127, 128. Perfect. That's 210. And now... Actually, it's 210. Make that 211. Because we have Arcanine. As I like to call him. That's box 13 done. And now, additionally, I want to draw your attention to... Boom. Porygon. Go to catch another Scyther. I might have to catch another Scyther. I just realized. Okay, I want to catch another Scyther. But that's fine. We can do this. Dubious Disc. Wait. Okay, we're good. We're safe. We're safe. I do have the upgrade on my inventory. I was worried I didn't have it. But now, we can take our upgrade, evolve Porygon again, and after the upgrade, so that's Porygon 2. I didn't realize we had you. Level up. I was like aggressive. Take our Dubious Disc and evolve it once more into Porygon Z. That should put us at, what, 212, right? Because we had the Togepi, the Togetic, and the Togetic, the Togekiss, the Arcanine, and now this. 212. 30 left. Wait. 2 caught? Or maybe it's just the 2 evolved. Yeah. So there we are. Let's check the spots. I'm gonna count it by empty spots. I just should add up to 30. That's 5, 7, 9, 13, 16, 18, 19, 23, 24. Yeah, 30. It's awesome. Now I really gotta do some planning. Is that Porygon complete? Oh wow, we time for 8 stars. Sure. 8-star member. 8-star member. On the way there, let's actually stop. I'm gonna stop by the Giga Guild. We're just gonna refresh since I got like 24 Pokemon. Sloth. That's ironic. Okay. That's nice, bro. Right as I Yeah, so would you come with me for a moment? What? Um... What did I activate? I'm sure I've seen this before, I just don't remember this at all. So you came. Yaza, are you aware of why we named ourselves the Galaxy Expedition Team? I'm afraid not. As I expected, allow me to explain. I'm quite fond of likening things to stars. This is how I describe the intellect and abilities of Cylene and the others to our patrons. When explaining our plan to move to Hisui, I told them our members were as bright as shining stars. Hearing this, one of our patrons said to him, I see you have yourself a veritable galaxy then. Perhaps to curry favor, the commander then said he would name us the Galaxy Expedition Team. That is not quite right, Cylene. I also thought it was a fine name. Alas, the name will not live on forever. Once life here in the region settles down, the role of the Galaxy Team will end. Once we are no longer needed, it is only natural that our team will be disbanded. Are you okay with that? The most important thing is that people learn to live in harmony with Pokemon in this vast land. Our name hardly matters. Is that not so? I promise you. I'll pass down the name of our team and the tales of its accomplishments to all my descendants. I see. I suppose this does sound like something you would do, Cylene. Piazza, forgive me for taking so much of your time. Please accept this as a sort of apology. Comment shard. If I haven't fallen from the sky into this land, you have not once hesitated to help us. For that, I thought you deserved to know the story behind our name. I have high hopes for your continued efforts to help the people and Pokemon of Hisui. Sure. Let's go get that star. Yeah, this is... Okay. Okay. Star 8. This actually is kind of worrying me. They've done so many research tasks just in the pursuit of grinding. You need to do jet balls, yay! Just in the pursuit of grinding for this, for this. And look at where we're at now. That's like, oh man, this is scary. I was just saying before stream, I want Volo beat like Wednesday. Like, I want actually not Wednesday, tomorrow. And the reason why I say that is because, let me put it this way. It's because my birthday is Thursday, and the new PLA video is, on Thursday. But I don't have, work either this week or next week. But I'll be out of town next week. So, I'll be able to stream every day. Beautiful. Love it. Where are you at, my? And so, yeah, my thing is, I want to get this done as soon as possible. Okay. Not much of a fan of just the Oshawott. But we could get lucky with some Duots. I'd rather have more than an Oshawott here. Oh, I also need to get an... Actually, no, I've gotten an Avalugg. Here we are. Okay. We got one, they're level 16. Honestly, that might just be fine for right now. And I want to clean out the outbreak just to see if I can get like a Duat. because a Dewott would help so much. That way I can evolve an Oshawott and evolve a Dewott. That's kind of my thinking. But we'll just see what happens. But yeah, we'll have to see what happens with this. Perfect, 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 perfect. Oh, what a long shiny hunt, though. You know? Where are y'all? Come on. You better be the last one. Okay. That didn't help at all. I'm gonna check the Rowlet real quick. Not the Rowlet, the Ruff. Oh, man. I just want to fly over it real quick. I can see their levels as well. That would be nice. Yeah, we can get some more XP fodder for Jolteon. Yeah, the more XP fodder, the better. That way we can actually, hopefully make some good progress against Volo. That's kind of my hope. Plus a Sparkle, I would not get something about that. That's the good thing about this, though. Is that I'm increasing the chance of seeing some Sparkle. Oh yeah, I don't even need to worry about the... You know, since we're here, and we've had a massive outbreak, we're gonna spend some time here finding wisps, finding unknowns. I think that's what we need to do. So yeah, I will clear out this outbreak. And sure, I want to clear out more. Like, honestly, I have higher goals than just completing... But, you know, I can get the Gardevoir, I can get the Gardevoir, I can get the Glade. I'm just saying, I can do a lot right now. I really can. Like, honestly. So, got a good... Really good feeling about this. Honestly, really good feeling. Okay. So where's our last one at? There he is. Okay. Seriously, this is... Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's Rufflet done. Yeah, they're gone. I don't know where else to go. Like, I was just wondering where... Okay, I actually do want to clear out the Ghastly outbreak. Just because... Yeah, we're just gonna... That's also in the... I guess so. Dang. Alright. So let's head over to the Heart's Craig. Or Craig, whatever you want to call it. I had to ask. Sorry, my future EMT instructor texted me. Is like, hey, you know someone with this book, you can save about $30 if they loan it to you. So I mean, that's a win. But whatever. What are your levels? 22, that's a level. Knight? Really? I would not call this Knight. But it's whatever. It's whatever the game determines, it's not what I determine. I am, I'm fighting these guys because, first go to, okay. Okay, awesome. ENT instructor is the GOAT. Oh my goodness, y'all. I see. Like, there's no way I'm just that slow. 'Cause I'm not. Haunter done. He's the one I'm really concerned about. Why do you all get turns? I was supposed to be next. You guys suck. Okay. Don't mess with gas, please. The big array. Dude, how are you outspeeding me? I am 60 levels above you. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. Like, guys, I am 60 levels above you right now. Yes, please. Look around. Boom and boom. You like that. I like the Haunter. I really do. Get in. Get in. Fine. We'll do this hard. We'll do this the hard way. Get in. Or not. Haunter. Got a ball. Okay. We're in a good spot, I think. So, let's go back to the camp. And I want to see the Mons. Yes. If we get 2 level 16 Mons that I'm going to use, I'm going to evolve both of them if I'm able. 16 and 16. Perfect. They need a little bit of XP. Okay. Fine. It's honestly fine. So I want to see my Pokemon. Yeah, let's take you guys out of the party. Yeah. And we can lead with that. Okay. So. Let's go to the Snow Point Temple. Because we're gonna need some alphas. And I'd rather grind up the entire team like this, but hey, if I just have to do Oshawott, I just have to do Oshawott. It's not the worst thing in the world. So yeah, we're making a lot of progress. 216 caught though. I know where 3 of them are. When I would... Who am I? Something in the team that I'm missing, I'm sure, but... Would it be Brit? No, it's not Bravia, right? Alright, my cousin texted me, I had to be at school on August 9th. I was like, I know. You don't have to tell me, I know. I didn't know. Like... But that's like, yeah, that's like 2 weeks before, so... Checks out. Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of going around here. We're gonna be catching the Glade, and what the Glade's gonna be doing, being an OG, is we're gonna catch it. I mean, easy Pokemon. Yeah, and then we're gonna, by the time we're done with that, we'll just catch the Alpha Gardevoir, and I think by then we got a lot of the Alpha exclusives. Trying to think, what else am I even missing? I would assume that Braviary would... I know, but I made sure to catch that Braviary. What am I missing? I got Basculegion. I know it. Maybe is it Jolteon that I'm missing? This will be one of those things where I'm just gonna have to look at the Okay, I think we're closing into where the Glade is. Yeah, this is a... Yeah, Gardevoir Glade. You can run. You can run. It's just Papa that I'm worried about. Okay. You're level 70. This is gonna be a fun one. I should outspeed. I don't. What? This is a big raggy. It should have Agile styled. It's whatever. I really should have just Agile styled. Oh, that's not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I do not have a good team for this. I really don't. I'm a Dire Claw. And I might crit. Point proven. I should have saved. It's fine. I'll just... Look. I'll just come back from... I'll just come back when there's no mass outbreak. Yeah, I think if there's not a mass outbreak, you know. But we got a Duat. And then you can also become a Duat. That's just like... That's cheap. I'm sorry. Why does Dire Claw have to do that much? Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Oh, that sucks. That really does. But I get 2 Duats. And I'm just gonna go and use the XP large on Braviary. The Braviary is the one who really needs it. That's 213. I'm gonna go put you in. Just because. Why not? Here, you can... Yeah, you're 213. Get in. Yeah, I'll just worry about doing those alphas when I don't have a mass outbreak. So you never know, I might get pretty lucky with some of the other ones. Yay, more completed Pokemon. Sure. Who knows, by the end of this I'll also get the Shiny Charm. I doubt that, but... Dang. Okay, but that's fine. We can go ahead and we can prioritize... Actually, I'm gonna check real quick. I'm gonna check the Ginkgo Guild. Because I'm paranoid right now. You. Razor Claw. Right now. You suck. I was hoping he'd have reset his wares by now. Okay. Yeah, let's just go up here, go to the ISP camp, and we'll be sure to just go ahead and do everything we need to do. Okay. Let's go to the Heart Strike first. So go through here, what I can do is I can go ahead and get the Gardevoir. Because Gardevoir is kind of the main priority in my mind. Is the Gardevoir. Yes. That's fine, that's fine. You don't have to do that. You're level 70. You can get behind you. I said, let me get behind you. Thank you. Oh man, these Pokemon are frustrating. And then one more, and then we can catch. Oh, you want to use Recover. Of course you do. Just get in the ball. I made stars. I'm using Ultra Balls. I don't care right now. Just get in. Thank you. Alright. Boom. XP Candy Large. Yeah, we're at a good level for Volo. Honestly, we are at a very good level. Where's, let's actually, I want to go in, where's the Alpha at? Right here? Yeah. You know, he might drop a Razor Fang as well, or whatever. You know what I mean. He might drop whatever the dumb item is I need to evolve. Then I need to evolve mine into the, you know. Nice. Please drop it. You were so close. Okay. That was kind of a failure. Maybe I just need to fight him. Who knows? Trying to be optimistic. Are 29 left. Awesome. 29. You kidding me? Yeah, because the Razor Fang, or whatever to call it, Claw, would have ended up here by now in the inventory. But you want to get the full Cyndaquil line in the Living Dex before trying to mess around in the with Volo again, messing around with the... Yeah, I do want to get the full Cyndaquil line before messing with Volo again. I hate that I have to go like this high of a level. This is disgusting. I didn't even go this high on my main file. But that's honestly why I'm like kind of upset. It's just like I didn't have to do this crap on my main save. Again, rocked it with level 75. I just should have used the same team, honestly. If I can beat him today, that'd be great. Leaving tomorrow and Wednesday for cleanup. Which, that's not that much cleanup. That's 28 morons. And it's about to become like 27. Because, well, it's probably 26. You know? Yeah, because 213 was Duat, right? So yeah, 26 mons to clean up. 25 when I evolve into this Duat into Samurai. Like, again, it's gonna go by so quick. The evolutions, those are gonna be tough cookies right there. They're gonna be tough cookies regardless. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, I might need to get a Fire Surge for the Flareon. I'm gonna do that. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do that. Get a Fire Surge just for the Flareon. Yeah, that's not good. I think we're gonna go back anyway, just so I can secure that Firestone. Because that was a mistake. That was a huge mistake on my end. I forgot I didn't have Flareon. That's a giant mistake. That's horrible. That's such a bad mistake on my end. Sorry, after this guy's caught, I'm out of here after this guy's caught. I don't think you guys understand how big a mistake that was on my end. Like, do you not, dude? Okay, we're dipping. Danny the dip out. I don't even care about putting him in the decks. You can stay in the box right now. You can stay in the box. Great, I completed two Pokemon. Sayonara. I'm sorry. I am too scared. Please tell me you still have the Fires. Yes. Bingo. We're good. First. Thank God. Maybe the Field Lens is the move right now. Maybe it is. Who knows? Mass Outbreak or Wurmple? Sure. I'll go by. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll get lucky. Who knows? Actually, I can kill the Blissey as well. It's right there by camp as well. Hold on. Let's look at Duo. Yeah. Here, you guys can just go and get put in. Yeah, that's boom. 15. If I have an extra Eevee, I can evolve it, make that 16. I'm assuming I don't. I don't have an extra Eevee. But I can go over here and catch one, which is kind of why I came by. That's an Alpha Ponyta. How high of a level are you? I might allow my Duhawk to take you on. You're 18. That's an easy fight. But yeah, we're 215 out of 242. Rest. Yeah, sure. Perfect. Lovely. Let's actually use Water Pulse so that's more powerful. Yes. Okay. Beautiful. You're out. Done. Sayonara. I did nothing. Yeah, right? Way to hope. I'm gonna give it to Braviary. Oh yeah, we can also kind of check out this Wurmple outbreak. Just because why not? Dude, that's where I'm at. Why not? Do a bit of shiny hunting. Because yeah, shiny hunting, it's gonna give me XP. Call me selfish, call me whatever. This is smart. This is just smart to do. Sure, XP's minimal, but still. This is still an episode of PLA The Living Next, right? Yeah, that was kind of a waste of time. But it's fine. Really, it is. Let's see my Pokemon, because I'm sure that that kind of overflowed into the. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out like everything in this box right now. I'm gonna keep a Braviary just in case. I'm gonna find out. What was the Pokemon? I know, like, yeah, I know you three right now. That's an issue. What is the Pokemon that I didn't put? Munchlax, Raichu, I don't have. Don't Cleavor. Would it have been Mime Jr.? Did I catch a Mime Jr. and forgot to put it in? That may have been the case. I don't see a Mime Jr. I'm here. Do I also have a Sunstone? Maybe. Give me the Firestone one. No, it doesn't seem like I do. That sucks here. Let me also I'm gonna sell some, get some more monies as well. Okay. So I'm here now. Okay, we may have made a pretty big mistake. Actually, Mime Jr. See, this is my brain kind of working out. I think Mime Jr. is the one that I missed. Like, on accident, being an idiot. I can test that. Yeah, it's Mime Jr. Mime Jr. was the one. So it's Mime Jr. and the entire Typhlosion line that aren't accounted for. Why did I not put the Mime Jr. in? Dude, where's your habitat? Horseshoe Plain, Samson Flats. Okay. Good to know. Well, that's an Eevee. Perfect! Good. More progress I can make. Am I right or am I right? Oh, I also need to get a Scyther. Okay, this is good kind of... Let us go ahead and tackle the Fieldlands in its entirety. Why not? Yeah, let's go and tackle the Fieldlands in its entirety right now. But again, Volo might just have to wait. I hate to say it. I do want to enough stream by finding Volo. I do. But really, this is only like... The question is, where's Espeon appear? You know? That's the thing. Where does Espeon appear? Also, where can I get a Munchlax? Like... These are questions that, you know... I need to worry about answering. Honestly. Boom. I'm Junior. Easy. Bingo. I caught 4 of them. I got 5 of them right now. I had 3 before this run. What did I do with them? What a goober, dude. Alright, we, here, Scythers. Get in. Wherever you're at. Get in. Okay, let's go ahead and get these guys in. Here, perfect. Yeah. Let's evolve you two. Eevee and... So we got our Flareon. Which is amazing, exactly what I want. Ooh. Awesome. Flareon. And if I can find our metal coat. I said if we can find our metal coat. We do have a sunstone. Is the metal coat in here? It is. Move. I can also get the sunstone because I realize that we have that. So I can go and get Petalil out as well. So metal coat on the Scyther to evolve into Scizor. Okay, great. Great. Scizor. And Sunstone on the Petalil. That's gonna put us at 219. Which is 23 left. This is amazing. Bravo, y'all. Bravo. Sweet. Let's put these guys in. Flareon. You're right here, aren't you? Yep, Flareon's right there. Mime Jr. beside the Mr. Mime. Scizor. Right here. We can also work on that one. Happiny is another one we're missing. Okay. Boom. Okay, 219. Tangrowth. That's a Rose Raid. Interesting. Heaney. I might be able to catch a Happiny right here. Get pollution. Okay, yeah, let's go down this way. Because there are trees that can hatch a Happiny. Happiny. Another Pokemon we're looking for, Cherim. They're usually over here in the Heartwood. But yeah, I do want to see if I can find Cherubi. Because I don't want to reset for an outbreak. Resetting for an outbreak is going to be horrible. Combi, okay. Not what I wanted, but still, I guess we'll have to deal with it. We also, like, go hunting for wisps as well. For sure. We can knock out a lot of stuff right here. 11. That's a lot remaining in the Marlins and the Fieldlands. Saw something through the trees. Yep, there we are. I thought I saw another one. Oh, I love doing this at night. Yeah, and I can stay here because you never know. I can probably get a Weavile or something. If I'm lucky. 9. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna be getting out of here with the cherubim. So again, we can find wisps. There's one thing we can do right now, we can find wisps. Which I take that as a victory, honestly. Let me hunt wisps. Please. I'm not gonna try to make it say day for that, or for this. Just because I feel like it's like a little unrealistic. Fair Pokemon in the mid 80s. You mean like... You mean talking about like in 80s in the Hisui decks? I might on the main save, and the reason I say that on the main... Say I might on the main save is because this save doesn't have online. Like, I'd be happy to, like, touch trade with you or whatever. But this file doesn't have online. Like, what are we at? Mid-80s. I might have some extra. I don't... Maybe, maybe not. Because I need someone to trade me some more. Oh, level 80s. Okay, I think you meant, like, dex number. Not on this game. Actually, maybe not even on... Yeah. That's what, yeah, I've been trying to grind the hard way. Yo, Ellenja! Appreciate the raid! Dude. Hold on. Where are we? Where are we at? Yo, big shout out to Ellenja. Check her out. Please. I need to, I need to watch some of your videos, Ellenja. I think I've caught a glimpse of your YouTube. Lux, need to cool off. Yeah. Dude. I wish I could, yeah, actually, I'll follow right there. I didn't realize I wasn't following you yet. But, yeah, this is like, but, a lot of G's and H's and F's. I don't even know how to pronounce her name. This all is just pretty much a ploy to grind for Volo. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm doing this honestly, work on your decks, fight some alphas. The alpha blissing right here in the field lens is amazing. Because it's a Pokemon with good XP. There's a good chance it'll drop candies, which you can give to your Pokemon for extra levels. It's really good. Alright, now I'm going to... I think I want to check out this island in the back. I probably already looked at it, see if it had Pokemon, whatnot. Actually, yeah, I think I saw the unknown. The unknown that it has. I think I've caught it. Yeah, I've definitely caught that unknown. figure out what these twin waterfalls are as well. I don't know if they're in the fieldlands or not. Oh, there's one. There's a wisp. Yeah, this is probably gonna start cooling off soon, which is fine. I want to fight that alpha, Golbat before. Oh, there you go. There's another one. Four. Okay. I do want to fight that Golbat. Let's do that. Oh, there's another one. Wisps all over. That's what I'm saying. Alright, 3 left. No, that's dumb. That's dumb. You kidding me? That's so infuriating when the game does that crap. Well, now I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not getting a space-time distortion from here. I'm just gonna make it night right now, just so that we can see the wisps more easy, a little bit more better. Alright, I want to go fight that Golbat right now. Get some XP for the Duat. And after the Duat XP, the XP for the Duat, run around, find some more wisps, find the unknowns here. Maybe get lucky with space-time distortion and get out. That's the plan. If anything, I'll just put my Sneasler in the Living Next once I'm done. I don't want to do that, but if any, I might have to. What, is there not the Alpha Golbat around here? You kidding me? Okay, whatever. I guess we'll just fight the Blissey. There's a wisp right over there. Nice spot on my end. Okay, 2 left. Let's, yeah, let's go defeat this, the Blissey. Again, I want this thing, I want this Duat to evolve. And plus, this gives levels to the rest of the team as well. So, again, we're knocking out 2 birds with 1 stone. Please? Not quite? Okay. Sucks, but whatever. Where might I find a wisp? I feel like, what, 3 left? I'm trying to think. First of all, just because I don't trust, just because I don't trust myself, we're just gonna lay down a save. I'm sure I've already been up here, but just in case. Just in case. For an unknown, for whatever. No. Okay. I think maybe the Sand Gym Legacy might be a good place to start as well. Or maybe around here. Yeah, this might be the smart idea, honestly. And there's probably not one at the end, so I can again fight the Lopunny, get some more XP for Duat Friend, and then evolve them and relegate them to the Bastards. I miss my main PLA file, where it's easy for me to evolve stuff. You kidding me? Okay. I'm not even using the XP candies my team anymore. I'm just, dude. You what? Take it. Evolve, please. Help me out. Alright, we're gonna grind on the Infernape right now. And then I can just spend the rest of the time here kind of looking for wisps. You know. Because what, I get Coastlands done. The islands are practically done. I got like 2 more there. Braviary is about to go bye-bye. That's... sorry. Do I not have my water type? I don't have my water type. We have Gudra though for some extra. But seriously, I'm just kind of losing my marbles at this point. But you serious? Okay, I'm not wasting this on you. I'm not. I'm not wasting that on your boy is not wasting that experience candy large on a Duat. Now that can good thing get a Braviary, honestly. Maybe also to an Eevee. Well, that'll be more when I beat Volo. Because here we have a Snorlax. Because, you know, I mainly want to focus on getting my Pokemon to level 100 or as close to it as I can. We've been live for like 2 hours at this point. Do not say I haven't put in the work this stream. Okay, we're close. The thing, 36 is gonna have to be the level. Alright, we got 3 left at the Fieldlands, right? 3 left. I've got a guide. It's not up anymore. Wait. Hold on. How to get Tapenia location. Perfect. Actually, maybe that'll be like a during the day thing when it turns day in game. But, let's see what we can do right over here. Okay. Maybe there'll be one on like the others on another part of this ring or the mountain, whatever it's called. I don't understand why this one has it. I did get raided, yes. Are you also raided? Did you also come from LA to stream? That's like a nice connection. That's pretty hype. Welcome back, boy from Belgium. Welcome back. Yeah, this is giving me no beans right here. Yeah, we're gonna have to use that guide, I think. But we can go to the Orbar tunnel. Because you can find a Happini in there, I think, right? But I do want to check the wisp locations real quick. Okay, great. We got guides. If I go in here, I think maybe it's above. They're saying the Happini in the Orbar tunnel. I was lurking in the stream and also in here. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I know Elendra from the Shining Shrine. Not too well, but I mean, hey, shout out to her because she has supported me a few times. This is her second raid. So, that's a good shout out to her. Honestly. Okay, I just need to give it a little bit of time for the sun to rise or something like that. What I can do in the meantime is we can try to find some wisps. I think we have 3 left in this area, right above where the Orbar tunnel is. Yeah, there's actually one like right here, presumably right around here. Yeah, this is a little too far north. I know if we kind of go down, it's probably that cape right there that I'm looking at. Okay. Yeah, that looks like exactly where, actually maybe not. No, I already got that one. Okay. So let's, go up here, because I think, yeah, I must have already gotten this one as well. I know I'm doing this during the day, so this is like 90% less effective. Let's let's ignore that. Because I do want to see if I can get a space-time distortion. If I don't, then no worries. But I'm just saying, it would be nice. Okay, we are how close to it? Yeah, it's turning back, like right in this area right here. Which makes me think that I already got this one. Just gotta follow the path of the Heartwood down. This elevated part, just gotta follow it down. Like, yeah, this is where it's supposed to be, right here. I'm right, but it's not, but I must have already gotten it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna stay right here. I also got a ping from, oh, it's from RZ. ERZ cord. This is an event. Incarnation. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Honestly, kind of at a loss right now. If I'm being completely honest. Yeah, this is where that's supposed to be. Supposed to be one more than island to the north, which is that one right there. I still need like 450 XP to the VOD. We can get that easily. I'm not so heavily worried about it. Yeah, This might be a time where I just need to cut my losses for a hot second. Honestly. Cut my losses. See what else I can do. If I need to stay here and wait for 45 minutes for space-time distortion, I need to sit here and wait for 45 minutes for space-time distortion. I can do that when we unlock some more, when we get some more legendaries around here. But for now, what I want to do is I want to go find the Alakazam. I want to defeat it so I can get a Hisuian Samurai. That's because I'm getting a little tired. I might fight Volo, do a few rounds against Volo, see if anything's changed with our higher levels. More than likely they have not. But see if we've had any changes. And depending on that, if we can beat Volo, great. If not, oh well. We can go again next time. We'll be at 220 out of 242, which means we're really creeping up on the magic number, which is 242. But really, before Volo, the magic number is... Before fighting Volo... I mean, before I have to completely commit to Volo, I'd have to get to 236. Because 236 is the number... Let's get our Samurai. 236 is the number where we got all normal Pokemon, aside from legendaries. I mean, you know, because we're missing 6 legendaries. I'm counting Arceus as that. 6 Arceus and then 5 more. The 5 more are unlocked after beating Volo. There's our Hisuian Samurai, but the rest are just evolving, and it's just trying to figure out what's going to happen with that. But let's go ahead and put our favorite Escalation in the party. And there we go. There's, Samurai. Done. That puts us at 220. We're missing the entire Cyndaquil line. Espeon. We're missing Happiny. Which is a feature box. We're missing Munchlax. Raichu. Cherim. Or Cherubi. Yeah, Cherubi. This is Happiny. Roserade, Tangrowth, Ursaluna, whatever these are. Togepi, I actually want to see. Oh, this doesn't even show me. What is number 103? I maybe just need to go and just bite the bullet on these two. I haven't even seen these guys. Hey, honestly, if I haven't even seen them, that might be a sign to just keep looking for them. Oh, Bonzi. Dude, why am I getting so tripped over Bonzi and Sudowoodo? So, Bonzi and Sudowoodo. Ooh, what are you? Before Murkrow. A single evolution before Murkrow. Oh, Spiritomb. Which is also in the works. That's Weavile, and then here are the rest of the legendaries. But I think I'm gonna head back to... I'm gonna see. Let's see what we have right now. In terms of a mass outbreak, in terms of whatever. I want to see that first. Because that's the ticket. Okay. Absolutely nothing. Let's do a few rounds against Volo. And just see what happens. I think after that, depending on how this goes, we can just finish out the Highlands this stream. Make it night, finish out the Highlands. And then we can worry about the Obsidian Fieldlands. We can worry about everything else then. You know? So let's see what we can do against Volo. This is the ticket. Right here. I want to check. Okay, we're still pretty stacked. Ooh, Okay. I want to give this to Sneasler. Alright, let's see what we can do. We're at a good level, I think. It's not 85 plus, but we're at a good level. This is higher level than what my original team was in my main playthrough. So we're at a good level. Leading with Spiritomb again. I wonder what the speed's gonna be like, because that'll be the ticket. Alright, let's start off with that shelter. Let's do this. Perfect. That's perfect. Okay, so Spiritomb's done. So now we just need to get lucky with Lucario. Right? Because he's just not Lucario. Bulk up. That's scary. I can Agile Style this. We get him up a bit. No longer obscured. Wait. I'm gonna Shelter again. I know I'm taking a big risk, but hear me out. If he misses... Okay. What's up? He used Bullet Punch. Oh, never mind. Bullet Punch is... I think a Bullet Punch that's priority. That would check out. Okay. Oh, but... Again, let's see what we can do here. Okay. Lucario out. This is... Nah, I was hopeful. Still the Yoko. Sucks. Really does suck. Okay. You know what I can do? Get Gudra back up and running. Get a full restore. I don't know how much this quick attack is gonna do. But I have a sneaking suspicion. Okay, that this Togekiss is not gonna be around next turn. Even if I use like a healing item, it's gonna swap out a Garchomp. And I don't want any part of that. Earth Power, please tank a Jolteon. Okay, we're gonna need to sack Jolteon. Let's use that for a actually Hyper Potion. Because I'm making a sacrifice play. I mean that's the truth. I was just making a sacrifice play. Let's go ahead and Esper Wing. I don't know if this will kill or not. Will it? It does not. Dragon Claw, how much will this do? That's a good portion. I got a good idea. Revive the Sneasler. I feel like I'm cooking with gas right now. I really do. Because... So I'm gonna throw this other. So instead of using Vasculegion to take out the Arcanine, we can use Sneasler because of close combat. Wait. Ooh. What? That was super lucky. That was super lucky. Why couldn't have that happen with the Togekiss? Raging Fury. That's horrible luck. I should have used the turn to. I should have used the turn to heal Sneasler. I should have opted for the free switch. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. We can use this to revive Sneasler. Let's roost. Okay. Strong Style, is that gonna be Raging Fury? Raging Fury, Strong Style. I'm fine with using Brave Air as a sacrifice play. I honestly am. I have a lot of time. I have a lot of revives. We can still stall. We can do a lot of stalling right here. Arcanine down. Arcanine down. This is gonna be Roserade, which I don't know what Roserade has against me. Spike. Strong Style. Probably gonna use Spike. For spikes. Yeah, which did. I'm fine with Sneasler being on. Okay. Hopefully this will not kill. It probably will. I'd rather have Roost, please. It doesn't go. It doesn't go. It doesn't go. Let's go. We can go ahead and Roost real quick. That's perfect. That is perfect. I think I'm pretty happy with this setup. Honestly, I'm happy. We're in a good spot. We're in a really good spot right now. We're in a really good spot. I'll let the cutscene play out, because I just feel that good. All right, let's do this. Let's do this part of the fight. I feel really good about this. Leave with Gujo. I feel like he's still gonna use Shadow Force, which, by the way, I'll take. Even if actually, if he uses Aura Sphere, which he's still gonna be using Shadow Force. Okay, cured. Shelter. Again, Orb Sphere, it's gonna be one of those things that's gonna be tricky on my end. Great, Dragon Pulse. Big damage. That did like half. That did like half the HP. Great sack play. Great sacrifice play, I think. Yes! Yes! Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Pick your summary. What's your special attack? Special attack is so you're 244. You're 181. But you have a lot more HP. I think a lot more speed. But, you know. Typhlosion. This is... Oh my goodness, y'all. I told you I had a good feeling. Let's go. After defeating the altered form Giratina, it will transform to its origin form. You have to defeat Giratina twice. What? No way. He's already attacking twice. Let's strong style Shadow Ball. Get him out of here. Okay. Okay. It's obscured. I don't like this. Hopefully Braviary is fast enough. Sorry for... Yes! Okay, we landed the Agile Style. Wait. Okay, that's fine. I kind of wanted that to miss. Shadow Force missed. Okay, that one's gonna hit. He probably Agile Styled. Okay, I'm actually scared. You're still scared. Vascular Legion. Wait. I can stall. I can stall. I can stall, I know, tomorrow. We're gonna revive Typhlosion. We still have another turn. Strong style Shadow Ball. No! No! No, 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 no. We gotta do it. Yes! No! In what world? In what world do I beat the entire run the first time I get to Origin Form Giratina? In what world? Turning tail and running from this puny human? Pathetic. I was the one to feed you the power you needed so that you could take on Arceus. I was the one who... I'm gonna turn my mic down for you guys. I'm sorry. I was the one who gave you the chance to claw open that space-time rift, driving the deity of space and the deity of time mad so that you could drag out the creator from hiding. How could this happen? Almighty Arceus, if you have any heart within you, then tell me. The blood of the ancient Sinnoh people flows in my veins, does it not? What is it then that you find so lacking in me? You mean to tell me that this world doesn't need to be remade? I can't live with such questions. I can't bear not satisfying this ache to know. Answer me then, Vialzo. You have some dreams that propel you, as I've had? I do. So you do. Doubtless, that dream of yours would never leave room for dreams like one of me. I am the great wielder of Pokemon, and you battle alongside your Pokemon. In the end, I was alone, but not you. You fight together with your Pokemon to seize whatever dreams you have. Here, take it. Take the plate that started me on this path. The plate I once received from Giratina. My journey is over. My story ended when I lost to you. We got the last plate. See the remaining plates. Complete. I suppose now you've gathered all the plates said to exist in the land of Usui. We finally got it. The Celestica flute transformed into the Azure flute. So that's it. The Azure flute. Huh. It comes to you. So Arceus wishes to meet you. Of all people, you had to be the one. Is that why you were brought to this world? Yeah, I've no desire to watch from the sidelines as Arceus comes to you. I absolutely cannot accept a world in which you would ever manage to defeat Arceus. Someday, I'll solve every riddle of the legends of Hisui's Pokemon. And on that day, I'll stand before Arceus at last. No, I will conquer it! No matter how many years, how many decades, how many centuries it takes me. I messed up the emphasis on that. Seek out all Pokemon there are to meet, then play your flute upon the die at the Temple of Sinnoh. We got work cut out for us. We have 22 more Pokemon to meet. And since we're here in the Coronet Highlands, let's go make some progress on some of those. Okay, so I got a good goal for the end of stream. I guess tomorrow's gonna be cleanup. I think that's the plan, is for tomorrow to be cleanup. We're all rested. We got the team all set. So I'm gonna start off by going this way. And I have the Highlands. Excuse me. I have the Highlands marked right now. Just saying. We're just gonna be getting all the unknowns and all the wisps from here. Over by here. At least I think I'm correct on this. It should be. Kidding me? Serious? Oh, well. I'm sure. Sure. That should be one wisp done. There we are. Sudowoodo. Get in. That's one of the few Pokemon we're missing. There we go, Sudowoodo. That's the reason why I came here. Okay, now let's kind of follow the guide of the wisp. One of the wisps is inside Waver Cave. Okay, that's good to know. We're actually really close here. That's one. I'm gonna kind of go more towards the Primeval Grotto. Although I don't have to really worry about grinding anymore. Because, I mean, hey, we actually... Dude, speaking of Beanie Bolo, let's save. I'm not trying to let my game crash. You know, I can't let that happen. We are missing one, I think. Okay. I know we got the movie, and we got that one. I want to check these ones over by the cliff. Or the Clamor Claw, whatever you call it, cliffs. Yeah. I'm actually kind of at a loss right now, in all honesty. I'm at a loss right now. Because I think we're beating the game. We could beat it tonight. Except it's not night. But still, we could beat it today. We could catch Arceus today, get the shiny and Amorous. Because I won't be doing that one on stream, sorry. I did get that one. But this can be done today. Easily, I mean, I'm gonna say easily, but it could be. Up here. No. Nope. There's another one that I saw that's... I think it's supposed to be on that ledge. Yeah, I want to kind of go to the right. I already found one in the ancient quarry. I need it. Let me exit out of that probiotic ad. As soon as I do that, try doing that, one immediately takes its place. That's funny. Actually, yeah, there's one like directly up here. Nada. Okay. Okay. Let's look. There's one there that I'm pretty sure I've already gotten. Again, yeah, I already got that one. There's one over by the Boulder Roll Ravine. I might need to... I got this one. Okay. I know I've gotten them one on that one, because I remember, we're like, oh, there you are. One in the Fabled Spring. Which I'm pretty sure I've gotten. I think, yeah, it's probably up here. According to the map, right? Yeah, it's supposed to be up there. One over this way, kind of south. Yeah, let's, okay, I can't even go up here. Alright, please, let me exit out of this ad. Thank you. Oh, yeah, there's one it's just chilling right there. I'm like, yeah, I probably got it. Yep, got it. It's supposed to be right there. I know I got the one in the ancient quarry. There's one that's down over by this way. Right? I'm hearing alpha music. I'm also hearing a boo boo box. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Is it up here? You guys can probably... Yep. I was like, yep, y'all can hear the boo boo box. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the last wisp of the Highlands. So yeah, that's what, 3 areas fully completed with that. So, nice. Let's see what we can find with Unknown. That's ironic. I want to also get all the unknowns. Okay. E is a stony outcrop over pools of mud. Okay, not over mud. Lone tree on a pond in the grove. Lone tree on a pond in the grove. I want to actually look up, I'm cheating, but still. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I know we've gotten the J. So we have gotten the C and we got the J from here. We're stones pile high and a mid. Yeah, fog-bound ruins. Stone piles high against fog-bound ruins. We have ruins up here. Stones pile high. I don't know if these are these, but it could be referring to... Hmm. Okay. I want to check on whether or not that's the Temple of Sinnoh. What's the one I looked? That is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Unknown K. Yeah, we're stones pile high. That's in the Mirelands. An impasse in a cave adorned by twin falls. That's not in... What? Ah? Okay, I do have a guide up. Stony outcrop over pools of... Yeah, that actually checks out. That checks out. That's... Wow, that checks out really well. Oh my goodness, that checks out. Oh my, both of those check out. I am... Let's start using guides for all of these, honestly. That's where I'm at right now. Let's go over here. Yep, there it is. There's the unknown. Get some F's in the chat. For unknown F. Very original, I know. So, talking about twin waterfalls. This is our these are our twin waterfalls right here. We do want to go inside Wayward Cave. Yeah, okay. Because in here, we do have another instance of an unknown. Apparently it's super easy to see, like, when Ingo kind of puts his torches up. I want to kind of go through here. That's not in the Gibble room. Yeah, it's like, so it's not in the Gibble room. This might be a clue. Thanks, Gudra. It is a clue! Dang. Unknown L! Okay. Let's go to the summit camp. Because I am also missing P. Actually, can I grab some real quick? I cannot. Shopping. This is amazing right now. Alright. There's also... So, on NP is when we are going to get... Yeah, that actually checks out. I thought it meant that one area in the... Yeah, that checks out, because fairies. Yeah. This is the one I was thinking was the one that was over by the, was the one that was in the spring in the coastlands? No, it's here. It's in the flower bed right here. Here's the other one. It's in one of these flower beds. You know what? You've given us plenty of trouble, Clefable. Direct wall, get out of here. Moving the mic closer to me, by the way. Are you kidding me? That was a crit in that stolen kill? What did it say it was? Oh, he's hiding like crazy. XP candy large? I mean, shoot, I can throw it sort of like using those like crazy now. I think they're over. Maybe it's over here. Yep. Stealthily hiding. Right there. I think that's all the ones in the... Yeah, that's all the ones in the Coronet Highlands. So now that I've done that, that's a lot of progress. Yep, there we go. You got that's all the unknowns in the Highlands. We're missing quite a few of them. Nice. Let's go back to the village. The wisps are done in Jubilife. Yeah, so now that we're back. Vialzo! Hey, Vialzo! Have you heard? There are reports that a huge shadow appeared in the Cobalt coastlands and they just vanished without a trace. Vialzo, my boy, you must tell me. You went to the Temple of Sinnoh with Volo, correct? What exactly happened? I see. In that case, the shadow in the Cobalt coastlands may be none other than Giratina, the Pokemon said to have once been banished to the reverse side of our world. I believe this calls for a survey. Cobalt coastlands are pretty vast. I hope you have some idea where to look. We have on the trail of Giratina, and before we go set out, let's go into the Galaxy Hall. Because we'll be met with someone. Look who it is, it's Koyeda! I've just been told of the foul plan Volo has concocted. I'll think no more on that scoundrel. There's another tale of passion burning too bright and consuming its bearer. That is what happens if you allow it to. But what of you? Are you making progress with your... What do you call your studies of Pokemon? Surveying, was it? Yeah, it's going alright. Indeed, well, Hisui still holds more fascinating Pokemon. I'll speak to you of one of them. Which Pokemon would you hear about? These little... I'm trying to keep it PG. These little suckers. I have been... This is like my purgatory. These guys. They're all shiny. I've got them all in PLA. We're rounding them off with an Amorous. But let's look at Tornadus. Every direction it flies, tremendous storms as it goes. What a blizzard batters the Alabaster Islands Tornadus be about. Look at Thundurus. When Thundurus, as it flies around, it fires bolts of lightning every which way. When a rainstorm lashes Cobalt Coastlands, Thundurus may be about. Finally, Landorus. Yes, Landorus. Pokemon hailed as the guardian of the fields. It seems to be glitz in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Perhaps you'd be so good as to catch it for me. No, sorry, I don't have any more Spirit Pokemon over level 80. I'm sorry. If you complete interest in your Pokedex for Landorus, Tornadus, and Thundurus, come and speak with me. Let's go and do this. And now, let's see what happens. Mass Outbreak of Lickitung. And of Eevee. We're going for... Look. To be fair, it's not good weather for either. The other two. Let's go here to the field ones. Guys, cross your fingers. Right here, right now. Please, I beg you. Cross your fingers, cross your hearts, and hope to die. Please. Like, I'm nervous. Honestly, I am nervous right now. Full send. Because... Please, 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 please. Okay. None of them are shiny, but you never know. This is actually an easy way to get some EVs. Outbreaks. Please, please, guys. Please. Hi. I don't think we got it. Oh no. There's still some more. Legit, just a crazy shiny hunting. Legit a shiny hunting stream in disguise. Welcome back, boy from Belgium. I don't know if you saw, but I beat Volo. You know what? So the best way I think you can... So... I don't know where you're at with your Pokedex, but I would say just catch Pokemon. Get everything aside from Giratina and the Forces of Nature. And in that, you'll be leveling up your Pokemon. Also, there's a Blissey right about here. I think it's right here. I can be wrong, but it's in that area atop the Orbiter Tunnel. It's level, like, 60. Fight it. You're gonna get so much XP, and, after getting XP, a lot of that XP, you also get candies. Be sure to also do mass outbreaks and mass outbreaks of Chansey. You're gonna be getting a lot of XP that way. Speaking of getting XP, let's force feed some XP candies to this Eevee. Because we need an Espeon, and we need it now. Here. I know this is a way you can level up, friendship. First, let's put Bascullegion Legion in the lead. And I want to go down this way. I have a lot of Mud Balls. You're going to want to have Mud Balls. You're going to want to have something to weaken Pokemon with. And we want to head down to Ramadas Island. On the way, I would also... I mean, what I'm going to be doing on the way is I'm also going to be kind of... as far as finding Volo. Okay. I mean, like... But what about, like, other, like, requirements in your decks? Because, again, to... see Arceus, you need to take out all Pokemon. So, again, just try to fill out your decks as much as you can. Which is all up past, which is everything but Giratina, Arceus, and the Forces of Nature. Which means you can get up to 236 before defeating Volo. Just get as far as you can, and just get as far as you can when it comes to all that stuff. Seriously. The thing about finding Volo is that you need high level teams. I mean, you're shooting for level 80. I mean, you can look right now. Look at my team layout. Ignore the Eevee. But I think I had a good team back in the day, and I did not realize it. You want your team to be level 80. I'm stubborn, so I didn't use a Sylveon. Use the Sylveon, use any fairy type. That's going to take care of that Spiritomb. I don't think you have an issue with Team Comp, but At least I'm assuming you don't, because you're coming at me. Because you're asking me about leveling up Pokemon instead of a comp. Well, to be fair, it might be more of a comp question. But honestly, if you're worried about comp, Fairy type is great. Hisuian Samurott. I did not realize until this playthrough how good Hisuian Samurott is. You don't have a Hisuian Samurott? Do mass outbreaks in the Icelands. But anyway, we're gonna go over to Ramen's Island. Because, yep, you can see the you can see the bastard himself. I usually don't cuss, but Landorus deserves it. You want to kind of sneak up on him, and you want to throw whatever your stunning items are at him. And he'll notice you, I guess, and he'll just start running. Okay. This is actually a good time to kind of... He's gonna... Ooh, actually. Let's use this time to recover. Bro, wait, let's throw a Feather Ball. Okay. Boom. We're in battle with Landorus. Okay, I want to just use a Zen Headbutt to weaken him. We can use another. Let's use another. He's gonna crunch. Great. It's like really where I want him. I'm fine that Basculation goes down. It's fine. We're getting another legendary added. Jolteon might not have been the smartest idea. This guy's a ground type. For all the hell you caused me, Landorus, get in this ball. I don't want to see or hear of you again. Stay in. You suck. The other two I can deal with. You are a special case. There we go. Caught Landorus, that's a new one right there. Awesome. You're still not leveled up. Okay. Since I'm kind of worried about evolving, taking care of the Eevee right now, let's do some fighting against Infernape. Yeah. Yeah, and I want Eevee to level up, gain the XPs, you know, all the fun stuff. Seriously, we're trying to get Eevee to be friends. Awesome. I'm not there yet. Pineapple berry. We're gonna let this run through. This is gonna be a long stream, y'all, honestly. But I think I found myself a new goal. Which is... get all the forces of nature. Yay! You can evolve! I thought he could. There we go. Wait, no. Oh no. I may have goofed heavily. This is a Sylveon. That's somehow even worse. When was my last save? In the Highlands. 25 minutes ago. That's not happening. Yeah, we're just gonna Forgot to bite the bullet. Oh my goodness, that's on me for being dumb. That's on me for being dumb. Let's go and put Landorus in, just because why not? Yeah, you're right there. 221. That's on me for being dumb. You guys learned a nice little lesson from me, y'all. Pay attention when evolving your Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna grind out some friendship points until it turns to day here. Actually, I know what would be good ideas. Yeah, it turns to day, turns to night. I'm more preoccupied with it being night so I can find the rest of those wisps easier. So we're just gonna be trying to get some friendship points. Hopefully, that also kind of translates into a space-time distortion. Because I am paranoid about a certain Pokemon called Weavile. Oh man, I am paranoid about that sucker. I really am. I really am. The fact that I'm almost, that I'm practically, already about 200 Pokemon ahead of my shiny Livinex, that says a lot about that challenge, and the future of that challenge. Oh no, I'm not looking forward to where I'm gonna be soon in that challenge. This is gonna be rough, y'all. Okay, but Heracross defeated. Eat an XP candy. I will. You don't. No, I want it. Sure, do that. Eevee, be happy. Be my friend, Eevee, please. Please. Capricorn. You guys probably have an idea where I'm going right now. It's because it's a great Pokemon for grinding, friendship, whatever. Level up's equal friendship. So we're gonna be taking on that alpha Blissey. I'm happy to see that it's about evening in game. Come here. Come here. I'm saving. That's a new Pokemon as well. That's Happiny right there. Perfect. Let's go. Is it Seed of Mastery? It's hoping for an evolution thing, but that's fine. I want to stay around this area as much as I can. I prefer a Thunderstone. I also need to work on upgrading my bags. Maybe I'll do that in a hot second. What's this? Waterstone? Sure. So you're right there. You there as well. Okay, I'm gonna let some time pass on its own. I'm about to go back to my little wisp location guide. Perfect. We're missing 3. Someone pinged. Wait. Cherubi moment? Is that a Cherubi moment? It's a Combi. That's fine. Let's let Eevee kind of take care of the Combi by itself, though. That'll probably help him a bit. Yeah, that's amazing. Alright, now we can start looking for some, wisps. We got 3 left in the area. Let's do this. Alright, nothing around this area, doesn't seem like it. I think probably already got this one. Run kind of down this way around the Heartwood. You're probably, one's probably marking is up there. Means I must have already gotten it. Do you kind of want to try hugging the wall? This kind of rock face or whatever. I want to try hugging this right now. Seems to be nothing like. Yeah, I don't see like there's anything around here. Not. Check the Lopunny area. Nothing here, though. Might. Yeah, since she noticed me. I'll just hit him with the close combat again. Oh. So much for that close combat. Jolteon, you're up. I don't waste any time, but still. Close. Close. You can go up the Phantom Flats. There is one over by here. I know that for a fact. I'm looking at it. I think it said it was probably about right here. It's not. Let's go straight ahead. Something about right. Yeah, it's being a little bit more north. I assume it would mean up here. From one of these ledges. And I don't see anything. Yeah, nothing. There's one on the back area of Verity. Let's go take a peek. Which I also think I've already gotten. It'd be right there. I'll be able to see it by now, right? Yeah, nothing there. Alright, I'm gonna... Before I kind of go around the main part, I want to check this island. Yeah, I would have seen one here already. Alright, alright, check it out. I'm gonna go here. Presume we would have been here. But no. We're not. Let's go around. Actually, I'm gonna kind of go around this way, clockwise. Around this peninsula slash island slash... What do you want to call it? What's that? Searching for... No, I'm searching for wisps. I'll do unknowns in a minute. I want to... Because it's nighttime, I kind of want to focus on the wisps right now. Yeah, it seems like I would have already found one if it were over here. I already found whichever one's over here. There's one that's kind of north, this way. Yeah, like right on this cape, and I see it. That's one I didn't find yet. Oh, there's one left. What? Okay. That's great and all. Nice. I'm gonna go over by the Warren Bridge. Because that's where my gut's telling me that the last one's at. Is right to get right here-ish? Oh, I see. It's a little bit... So whatever, probably went past it, right? For right up here. Still think I would've... Yeah, I definitely would've passed it. If it were still... It looks like we're safe. I'm gonna check over here again. Looked up a video for the West? Yeah. I'm looking at the, because I want to play video on stream. I'm looking at the, the Porygon. Wrong one. I'm looking at the Polygon, guide. So, I have a guide in front of me. I was gonna be stubborn and not use one, but I'm like, no, I need a guide. The thing is, I've like seen every single one of these, flown by every single one of these areas. Like, I'm lost at this point. I might have to use a video, because this is like, dude. Yeah, because I'm like flying where the guide says they all are. No beans, man. No beans. No beans. I'm gonna give another check above Orber. It's because, You know about how to get yes, I've already gotten Darkrai. So the the only legendaries I'm missing are the forces, and I'm counting mythicals in that too. I'm only missing the forces in nature and Giratina. And even that, I've already gotten Landorus. So it's just them, some other Pokemon scattered around, like Cyndaquil. That I'm, because this is Lemmy next, I need to get the entire Cyndaquil line, even though I have used whatchamacallit, Typhlosion. So. Yeah, we might be using a video for this. Looking at this one's going. Yeah, I mean, it's about day. Which sucks, but still technically night. At least the good thing with my confusion here is I might be able to squeeze a Weavile out of this if I get a space-time distortion. This is the one I want to see. Right here. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have to look up a guide for this area. Like a video guide. This is ridiculous. Okay. Where's Eevee at? Okay, that's the VOD channel. Yes. Yo, someone subbed to the VOD channel? That's hype. Yo, thanks for the VOD channel sub, whoever that was.
The only thing they
Oh, what
really
the,
care about is
yeah, okay, yes, wisps. Okay, shut off some, John plays. Alright, I'm gonna try to follow this video as best as I can. I'm probably not gonna be talking to chat that much. But, so, just a fair warning about that. This is this one right here, right? Yeah, there's no wisp. And that one's over by the Rapidash, which I'm also sure there's no wisp at. Well, at least there is. It's just that I've already gotten it, is what I mean to say. So, you know, we'll just see what happens. Thornberry, I believe that it's the also John plays was like, it was on this one. Right here, which that checks out. Yeah, this looks like it's the one that he got his on. Let's see, that one's gonna be like right across the way. Can I get good, space-time distortion luck, please? That's what I'm missing. The space-time distortion. Yeah, you're gonna be the one that's like... Yeah, that's like right on this edge. Like right here, right? This is where... Oh, it's actually kind of close to the top. It would be right here. Actually, it wouldn't be. It's actually on a... Here? Yeah, this is where it would be like one of these places, I think. This is just like where you're... Yeah, it would be right here, which means I've already gotten this one. Okay, that one's just by the Snorlax spawn, which I'm gonna do a quick heal real quick. Oh man, I'm gonna need to take a stretch break, dude. The chair is not... Once I'm clear with the field lens, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. Cause I'm feeling good about this stream, y'all, honestly. Yeah, I'm tired right now. You guys can probably tell. I'm super tired. But, I mean, I'm looking at the positives of what, I've gotten done today. Beat Volo. So... With that in mind, the fact that I beat Volo in mind, I see where you're going. I think it's good for me to kind of use the time to just do as much as we can. Tomorrow, just let tomorrow be cleanup. And trust me, there's gonna be a lot of cleanup. I wouldn't say a lot, but I mean, it's just getting out the rest of the wisps, getting all the unknowns, and then cleaning up some additional Pokemon. Let me just rewind the video, like, yeah, perfect. This looks like... Yeah, this looks like that could be it right there. Or maybe that one right over there. I mean, I think regardless I got it, but still. Oh, it's actually might be this one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've got it. It appeared there if I hadn't have. Yeah, that one's just on that ledge right next to the Alakazam. So let's do that real quick. Which is this ledge right next to the Alakazam. It would have appeared. Well, I'm switching over to the video. I'm gonna go defeat this guy. Oh, that's just going jumping across the Raminus. Take my candy. Yeah, good job. You got an idea for a new move. Yeah, it's definitely right. Supposed to be right up there. Which makes me think I've already gotten it. 7 is what I'm assuming it makes me want to go north. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Yep. This one is, we're gonna go back to camp. If you want to know why I'm not resting, space-time distortion. I'm pretty sure that's obvious. I think I've gotten this one. If this is the one I'm missing, I'm actually gonna be kind of upset. It isn't. And we're going all the way to the Warren Bridge. Oh, that's rude. That's probably the one. That is probably the one. You want to know where it is? That's just mean. Come on, game. That's mean. That's a little nook. That's mean. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Got E. I got I. I got X. I haven't gotten S. We're chicken log. Down the river. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Just right where the barrel is. Right? Yeah, it was just behind that hill the entire time. That's just like a... That's just a that's a sucky placement. You know? That's just like, come on. You're just being cruel at that point. You know? It seems like we're going to be taking this Eevee with us for a bit. While we try to get it to evolve. Yeah, this is definitely where the river's damned. I want to look. Like, try to get a better... There he is. There's us. Excuse me. Unknown S. Right there. Hold on. Okay. So with that, looks like we're missing G. Yep, we're missing G. And I don't know how much time I've sunk into this place right now, but I feel like I've sunk a good amount of time in here. After I get the, I think I want to wait for space-time distortion in this area. Atop a waterfall of obsidian, yep. So, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna catch this on MG. Which is this, and this is the physical waterfall. And it's not referring to up here. Actually, it is referring to, are you kidding me? This is down here. I think this is a top though, so it's definitely above. Like, come on. See, we're talking about dumb placements. Okay, yeah, there it is. That's a placement, isn't it? Alright. Okay, you're being dumb. I just need to get a basket leech. I knew there was something up here. Bingo. Okay. That's all the unknowns in the Fieldlands. I'm gonna go check out on the... Yeah, the Blissey's still here. Let's go defeat it. Get some nice experience for... whatever it's called. you know, the thing. Very elegantly put. Okay. We should be good. I want to change the moveset. That baby, you cannot learn baby doll eyes. Oh, we might be waiting for a bit. I'm gonna save again. Last saved on 1404 or 1604. Please still be day. It is! It is! Sweet. Okay, we did evolve Espeon. That's really good timing. As far as I can tell, there's been no space-time distortion. As far as I can tell. Alright. That was a grind and a half. Let's put the Espeon in. That's gonna give, just put it in right here. Done. Oh, I also need to put the Happiny in. Wherever Fancy is. And now you're done. Yeah, you're my team braviary. Okay. I'm gonna kind of stick around right here. And I'm gonna go get me some tea, because I need some caffeine. I've been sitting in this chair for 4 hours. I'm gonna be right back, y'all. And, we're gonna keep on grinding. If a space-time distortion doesn't appear, I'm just gonna have to nip that idea in the bud. And if push comes to shove, I'll do it next stream. But I'm gonna be right back, get some tea, and we're gonna continue with catching some legendaries. Alright, I'm back. I don't think we got one. Yeah, no space-time distortion. Looks like we're gonna have to nip it in the bud. We put the... Oh, we put the Espeon and the... Whatever the other one is. Espeon and the PNN. What's this at? 223 out of 242. You get progress, y'all. Let's go ahead. Let's go check out. 4095. Alright. Let's return to the village. And I want to check the Ginkuga, what they're selling. Because this might not be... That's the Black Augerite, isn't it? I think that's the Black Augerite. Mechanical cabinet? Oh my goodness. Okay, but it's fine. So let's actually do some... To get some more space in the satchel real quick. What's telling me is I'm just gonna have to wait for an outbreak of Sneasels to be able to get a Razor Claw, which is fine. I guess it's supposed to be gotten super lucky. I think I'm gonna do one more of these satchel things. Let's see, is this 30 grand or 20? Actually, I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Yeah, that puts us at a good number, I think. Maybe later. Alright, so we still have 3 areas in which we can go. I think we know what those areas are. I'm pretty much done with a lot more of the mass outbreak of Gyarados. You're Sunny? Yes. Okay. Let's get you knocked out. Let's go get you knocked out. I want to go to the Coastland camp. I should have went straight there. Because, again, we don't have really much else to do in this area. I want to go ahead and get this one out, knocked out right now. I'm just gonna fly around real quick. Yeah, I don't see him. So, what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm actually gonna get Landorus. Actually, what is its... Okay, we know... I think I know the best way to complete him as fast as I can. Is that's... Okay. Yeah, I know exactly what my strategy should probably be. It's gonna get midday. Or you want to look for specific weather patterns. It wants to be raining here. I'm correct. So you want to kind of reset the weather, by doing some rests at different times of the day, whenever you feel like. Yes. This is what I want. Then we want to go out into the water. Oh, granted, I don't remember exactly where Thundurus is. I mean, yeah, it's Thundurus. Let's go out into the water. The crazy thing is I just can't remember where the darn Thundurus location is. Maybe it's just not raining hard enough. So I'm trying to double check this. Yeah, I was right. You want to go over here. Oh, it needs to be... Okay, it needs to actually be thunderstorming. That's the difference. So you need to... It wants it to be thunderstorming. Not just raining, thunder... This. I can hear it. It wants to be this. Perfect. And let's go set out on the open seas. Do not try this at home, guys. Do not try going into a thunderstorm on the ocean alone. So you want to kind of head here. So Thundurus has been like the stereotype is the most difficult one to get. Okay. Okay. But, hi. No thank you. Like I said, no thank you. There. Okay, I need to just throw. Bingo. Now starts the fight like normal. Let's use Water Pulse, just to weaken him down. Like where this is going. I do like where this is going. This will put him into yellow. Crunch. Great job. Okay. Let's get Jolteon out. Ultra Ball it. Okay. Probably gonna need to be, crafting some more. Honestly. There we go. There's one more force of nature caught. So, right now what we can do is let's go and, I want to heal real quick. And then we're gonna get Giratina, because as we saw, Giratina's here as well. And if you guys have played any of the Sinnoh games, even if you played Platinum, and you call Giratina the Distortion World, you might have a good idea where Giratina is. Because there's a place in the coastlands over by this area where you find Giratina in Diamond and Pearl, and in Platinum, you appear after catching Giratina or defeating Giratina in the Distortion World. And also, it's where you can revisit the Distortion World if you so please. What is it? 225. Oh my goodness. We're cruising along, y'all. We're cruising along. That puts us, yeah, 16 left. Y'all, this is happening. Whether y'all like it or not. I'm just saying. We might finish it today. That's not a push. That's a stretch. But who knows? We might. As Duolingo is costuming. We want to go over by this side. And I don't leave with a dragon type. Let's leave with Sneasel. Because Sneasel can put a good dent in Giratina's health. Right here is the cave. Go on. That was clean. And waiting for us, Origin Form Giratina. Giratina's gonna be level 70, same level you fought him at. Let's give it a... Did I just goof? I really just goofed, didn't I? I really just goofed. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be fun. But luckily, he will not become obscured right in here. So we're good to do whatever we do. That was not smart on my end. I forgot type matchups. Oh, actually, you become obscured. Braviary would have been a much better lead for this, right? See how much Esper Slash does. Does enough. Dang, okay. Go big or go home. Yeah, this guy hits just as hard as he does against Volo when you're fighting against Volo. So, be mindful of that. That's what I would recommend. He's still just, Here, I'm only putting him in the yellow. Because I am scared of this fool. Let's go and start chucking balls. Let's go. First ball, Frank. Shiny? You got the grizziest score. So let's go to the beachside camp, and let's put Thunderous and Giratina where they're in the boxes where they belong. So Giratina is gonna be right by his pals, Arceus. Well, Arceus when we get him, and then Dialga Palkia. And then Thunderous is gonna, of course, be right by Landorus. And there we go. Report back. Bolo eventually returned and told me more about what happened at the Temple of Sinnoh. Said that Giratina, that it chose to protect the land of Hisui after discovering it was no match for you. He said that we should study it and add it to the Pokedex. He wandered off after saying that, saying this was probably the last time we would meet. Can't help but feel he's far more invested in our completion of the Pokedex than he would have had us know. There we go. Got 2 Pokemon. 2 beauties, right? Alright, let's see what... Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, of course I saw you Shadow Force 40 times. No kidding. Yeah, I mean... Turn to the village. Alright. I want to go ahead and, let's see if they have a Razor Fang in stock. Nada. Okay, that's fine. Because we have 2 locations we can go to. I don't think we even need to touch the field lands or whatever anymore. Oh, I forgot to update the... We have massive. Please, Irelands, I beg you. Crimson Irelands, please, game, I beg you. Do me a solid, will ya? But Combi. Where are you at now? You're part ladder. I know I can choose the weather. Actually. Well, no, because I need to tell you to be here. Let's spend some time in the Irelands. Not a long time, but... Alright, real talk, I just want to clear this outbreak. Real talk, complete real talk. I'm going to clear the outbreak. That's because I don't know what's going to be going on here. There's a wisp. I'll take that. I have no idea how many wisps I have in this area. It's probably a lot. There are left. Yeah, like 17. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Oh, what area I've been to the least. There's an Alpha Rose right here. Actually, that's probably during the day. I'm gonna just walk around and double check that fact. Yeah, I think it's probably only spawns during the day. Yeah, let's go to the... Never mind then. So let's go to the Bravo Arena, but no. Yeah, because it's a Honchkrow at night. That's another way to find a Honchkrow. Okay. Because I want to get lucky. I want to get lucky. That's why I'm here. But meanwhile, the mass outbreaks here. I think they'll just fly away, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, this Komi's a weird Pokemon. Yeah, I don't think I got lucky here. It's alright. Yep, okay. There are no more. Let's go over this way. Because I believe there's a, talking about ruins. This is one that I thought was actually in the Highlands. Hold on, there's an unknown here. I don't remember where it is, specifically. Is everybody here? It's fine, because we'll be here later, and I can kind of investigate it further. I just thought to get it out the way. To this pile of rocks it's on. Or it was on a pile of rocks. Maybe it was one of these pile of rocks. At any rate, maybe I should look it up. Nah, I can do that later. I'll be back here before long. It's fine. I do want to go ahead and kind of... Nah, we'll worry about that later. Call me stubborn, call me whatever. Just thought I'd kind of just, do this, reset the map, see what if we get lucky or anything. I mean, honestly, all the remaining Pokemon outside of Legendary should probably be caught here. I mean, just honest. Aside from a freaking Weavile, but you know, we don't talk about Weavile. We don't. I might need to find a Sneasel lab break. Yeah, you're still peddling the same stuff. I need to clear out my boxes as well. Massive mass outbreak? No! Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna... I'm legit just gonna Danny to dip. Because... Sorry. There's nothing in any of those outbreaks that's like gonna help me. Right now. I'm resetting the map. Seriously, I need a Crimson Marlin outbreak, and they're not just, and the game is not being nice to me. That's honestly what's going on. Okay, we'll worry about that in a hot second. Let's just go here. And we're gonna do exactly what we did with that's just now. We're gonna do exactly what we did with actually we can stay in here. We can go and knock out everything here. I just realized that. So we can go and get this one knocked out. You are not the weather I want. Here, we're at the Icelands. That's exactly what we're looking for. Let's go get our mud out. Yeah, sure, we can... Actually, let's... I don't want to leave with Jolteon. Let's leave with Typhlosion, and we just want to go straight. Just straight ahead. I think straight ahead. Could be somewhere around here, right? Yep, there he is. Tornadus. Oh my goodness. Stop doing that. Oh my goodness, y'all. Okay, over here and recover for a hot second. I believe I'm being followed. Okay, great. Let's recover. Make sure we still have Tornadus in our sights. Alright, try this again. Come on, dude. Dude! This is fun. That's lovely, isn't it? I just lost a lot of items. And I didn't even want to respawn. You're not. You're amazing, Tornadoes. You're amazing. I hope you know that. Yeah. Nope. Did I really just lose them? That'd be that's just unfair. That's regular snow. That's good news. That is a good news. Okay. Yes, Blizzard. Let's try to capture this guy right now. Please work. I don't know what you have against me, Tornadoes. What's going on right now with this guy? Stop being... We got it. Okay. We're in battle. Oh, I might need to cover for my team. Never mind. Let's not cover. Don't stop looking around. Got a ball. Go. Yeah, that's good enough for me. That is good enough for me, y'all. These are seeing Glalie,'s moveset. Ultra Ball, go. Dang. Draw maybe? This is the progress I get on Tornadoes. Stop getting Frostbite. This is not good. Okay, and now you're gonna crunch. Oh no, oh no. No, stop doing that. Stop. Oh my, why? This is the worst one. I know people like to say, okay, no, I never understood, like, the hate. Or, like, oh my goodness, the Thunderous is so difficult to catch in this game. No, it's not. I think Tornadoes might be the worst one. Because of this crap. He's the only one I died against. And you got these two bozos with them. See the extrasensory. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Okay, Ice Fang. Stop getting Frostbite. No, no, no. Oh, he's gonna crunch. This is what I'm talking about. Taking out my whole team here. They're cycling me. That's what I'm actually mad at. They're cycling me. What is that, dude? What is that? Guess we're gonna fight this guy the old-fashioned way. Come here. Oh no! Don't you better not do this to me again. Okay. Okay, you bastard. No. Okay. Landorus was still the one that's giving me the most pain overall, I think. Like, not in this game. Not in this game. It's been, you know, or as... If you know, you know. But... then this guy right here, he's giving me some pain. Taking me on a camping trip between two alphas. Like, come on. Let's try this again. This is dumb. This is dumb. For all that, you run away? Like a coward? Actually, that's rich for me talking. Speaking of forces of nature. Huh. That's not even referencing like 5 minutes ago. It's referencing like a month and a half ago. Or I ran away from a shiny Landorus. And got Landorus scoofed. Oh, I'm never gonna be able to live that one down, aren't I? No. This is dumb. This is dumb. Okay, we got it. Round 3. Fight. Am I right or am I right? Oh, this is such a horrible place for this guy to be at. See what I mean? Oh, so we can go and take care of you right now. So y'all aren't in the way. Oh, crunch. How do you outspeed me, sir? Good. Okay. I'll take that. Go ahead, Blizzard. Do whatever. So long. Okay. Usual. We're in better hands right now. No, 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 no. Sayonara. Sayonara. No, stop seeing me. Don't notice me, senpai. That's what I'm saying right now. Don't notice me, senpai. Dude, why is just the Tornadus the worst one? Are you kidding me? Dude, you're not allowing me to do anything! This is so dumb. And how am I slower than a level 56 Goodra? Not Goodra, Glalie. This is ridiculous. Patiently wait. Patiently wait. Okay. Why are you doing that? Oh my goodness! Dude, I'm gonna punch a hole in my TV. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Hey, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Now you do. Okay. Yeah, how do you just predict where I'm going? Like, and how do you make me... You're not going about this with the wrong stick. This might be the right stick. Dude, how is the strategy that I use for the rest of them not working here? You Glalies need to stop existing. I'm here by banning the existence. I'm banning the existence of all Glalies right now, dude. Flo was correct. Frostless is the better Pokemon. Flo was 100% correct. Dude. Alright, come here. Me and you. Me and you. No. He's just predicting where I'm going. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That worked. That's it. Change the strategy. You're gonna strong style. Yes, because of course you are. This hurts my brain. This really does. At least it's just a 1v1. I can Dire Claw with Sneasler. I should have speed. I do. He's paralyzed. Let's go. Status condition plus the other thing. We got it. Finally. Okay. Tornado's caught. Thank you. Oh my goodness, y'all. See these wisps and these unknowns. Okay. There's an unknown over by Waterfall. I'm gonna head that way. and see if I can find some more wisps along the way, just so I can kind of get a tally of where we're at. It's been so long, I do not remember in the least where I'm at. Honestly. Oh, here's a wisp. Easy. 11. Okay, that's 11 wisps. That's good to know. 11 of them. Okay, I do have Avalog. I was wondering about that. One underground by Avalog's Legacy, I know that. It's like, yeah, I think we're gonna beat the game tomorrow. I have Frost Loss, won't lie. I do. Okay. Yeah, I finally caught that Tornadus. Now I'm looking kind of around, see what we got in terms of unknowns and wisps in the area. So, speaking of, we have an unknown. I believe it wants us to climb to the top of the frozen waterfall, which is here. Yeah, there it is. That's unknown Y, I believe. Yeah, look at this. Okay, great. So yeah, let's go ahead and make it nighttime in the Icelands. And I think I already got the wisp in the in Snow Point. I want to say that I've already did. There's one wisp. That should put us at 10, right? It does put us at 10. Alright, what's opposed to 10? Let me go this way. Yeah, I'm not having the patience right now to think about trying this on my presume that's where this one is. Oh, no, it's actually down here. Good thing I looked. 9 left. Let's go this way. Nothing? Must have already gotten this one. Yep, there's one right way up there. I think I already got this one. I did. Yeah, there's one kind of on the up and to the right up ahead. Let's see. Presume it'd be here. Yeah, it looks like about right. I'm gonna get. No, it's down there. Well, this is why we check. 7 left. Let's go here. So another one. 6 left. Also one by the approach to the arena. Thank you. We kind of look in this little nook, cranny, whatever you want to call it. Actually, not this one. Right up ahead. There it is. Perfect. 5 left. And I got my eyes set on 5, right? Well. Let's go to the middle over by Avalug's Legacy. And there's one of them that's underground. I think I already got that one. Got this one. There's one that's underground right here. So keep that one in the back of my noggin. Give me another one kind of over by here in the midst of these trees. Which is right up here. That puts us at 3, right? 3. Up this, mountain, I believe. As I thought. Correction, it's here. 2. There's one kind of over this way, over by the Pearl Settlement. I assume it'd be right here. The fact that it isn't means kind of tells me that I've already gotten it. There's one in Snow Point, which I don't really want to check, but I might have to. I think I already got it. But this is one that I'm almost positive I didn't get. Although, shout out to Irida. She is right over there. But if you want to kind of get further in the mountains. There's something about there's an unknown by a hot spring. There's actually one. You go right down here. Yep, behind the tent. And while we're here, by the way, so I don't want to go back. There's one. Country, Pond in the Grove. Face down from atop to the greatest glacial. Oh, that's that one. Stones, pile high. A tree fell on sludge. 3 pillars and a world of ice. Dead tree by the hot spring. Which I presume is this one. More of a rock, I don't know. Okay, I might be tripping right now. Yeah, I am definitely tripping. Yeah, wrong hot spring. Yep. Wrong hot spring. That's fine. I also totally forgot what number we're at. Complete honesty. Check right here, nope. Nothing on this edge like I thought. Let's swap back over to Twitch. There should be one by the edge of Snow Point Temple. I feel like I've already gotten it. We'll see. Yeah, I must have already gotten it then. Alright. I think I'm gonna go up here. I see it. Please tell me that's the last one. Yay! Okay. Now we can go for some more unknowns. So he is okay, got you. Got Y, we didn't get O, we didn't get an exclamation mark. Something seems off. Wow, so T, U. That mean that there's 6 and wait, does that mean that there's 6 in the No, that mean there's 5. I must have missed one. Where's E? You kidding me? Yeah, I missed E, alright. You can go get that one as well. It's fine. Okay, we're fine though. We're fine. Let me direct your attention to the correct hot spring. Yeah, EKMOV. Yeah. Yeah, but let me direct your attention to the correct hot spring. We have a bit of dead trees. I believe we have, in one of them, should contain an exclamation mark, I think? Is it an exclamation mark? Yeah, it's an exclamation mark. Yep, there it is. The exclamation mark. last but not least, let's go down south. Go down south to O, which is 3 pillars and a world of ice. Which is underground, I just realized. All the way down here is where I said that the Alpha Frostlass is. If you still need a Frostlass and you don't feel like using a Dawnstone. Well, there's one down here. Sneak right past her. That's horrifying. But we found our unknown. Hopefully not much trouble. Yay. Okay. Bye now. That should be every unknown in this area. Should have 5 left. I mean 4. Yeah, we should have 4 left. So yeah, we are good for the Alabaster Islands, I think. What I'm gonna do before I kind of head off back to where we were, I'm gonna defeat some Sneasels over here, just to see if I get lucky with the Razor Fang. Because I don't know what my luck has been with this item, but it's been atrocious. Nope, just Grit Dust. And for our Alpha. Dang, what a shame. Alright, you. I want to see my Pokemon. Let's go put the Tornadus in. Oh, I definitely need to do some transferring. Boom. Not the Typhlosion, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna kind of release this whole box right now. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Oh, I had a heart attack right there. Oh, I had a heart attack right there. Let's go back. Yeah, I got done diddly scared right there. That's not even funny. Oh, I was horrified. What just happened there wasn't even funny. Oh, I thought I transferred the Sneasel. Yes! Yes, okay. Yes! Adiaga. So before we move on, we're gonna take some Pokemon. I wanna take... Let's, yeah, let's replace them with these. These guys right here. And so they're gonna be out of the Pokedex. But that's because I don't think I updated this. Because we need to be completing the Forces of Nature, their Dex entry. And what better place to do that than on a mass outbreak, where we need to do a lot of stuff with a lot of Pokemon. So let's go and do this. Share the Marlins camp, and we're gonna try to knock out the Crimson Marlins here as well. 16. Do we have 15 more? Okay. Where are you at? My. Come on, please. I am begging you right now. Very much begging you. Are you kidding me? Why? Oh, wait. Yes! We're good! I was so upset. I was like, no! They didn't give me a Cyndaquil! And they did! Oh, that was scary. Okay. We can go ahead and work on Cyndaquil as well. Yeah, here's our Cyndaquil outbreak. And we need 3 of these guys. 1. Perfect. So now, what I'm going to be doing is we're going to be agile styling with a lot of the signature moves. So I'm going to go kind of... So, I saw this looking at it. I think the best way to do this is to agile style with the signature move. So, for Tornadus, agile style Oblique Wind Storm. Thunderous, agile style Wild Bolt Storm. And then Sandseer Storm. And just so you can get a lot of the boosts out the way. So we're going to do that. I think this is the best way to easily kind of complete these Pokemon. Is to just agile style with their signature move. And we're going to be doing that a lot. So let's just do that for a hot second. And you get 3 for each of these. I believe 1 boost counts for 2. If I'm correct on that. So we got 2. That should be Landorus stun. This takes like no effort. Well, lava. Alright, I'm actually gonna catch the Quilava. Just because, easier to evolve into Typhlosion. That's why I'm catching it. Yeah, it's just sounds easy. But you know, it's something that simple. Okay, but let's catch the Quilava. Yay, okay, that's another one done. Perfect, okay. Now where do I go? That's like a good portion done, right? Alpha Petalil. A lot of Petalils over here. Oh, there should be a Togepi here, right? Okay. I'm sure you can find a Togepi in this area. I know there's the Alpha Raichu. Ooh, that'll be a fun one with, It's fine. Again, we really... Again, I only did this for the... only need to do this for these guys, and well, for the Cyndaquils. Oh, and Ursaluna. But Ursaluna, that can come next time. Do we not have a... Yeah, we don't have anything for... We'll get anything for, any Ursarangs. So I guess I gotta hope for an outbreak. But I think I'm just gonna end the stream when I catch an Amoris, and I'm not gonna dawdle with that. I'll save the Wisps for next time because I want to get. So I'm gonna throw something. I want to get I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I'm blanking hard. But you know, I wanna. Yeah, because we're gonna be completing. Yeah, I would have already been done by now. This is like my longest stream yet of like anything. My previous longest was like the Wind Waker stream where I did both the Earth and Wind Temple. I think that's what my previous longest was. This is surpassing that. So let's go ahead and do some more. I'm here like checking Snapchat, like multitasking like a boss. Okay. Yeah, I mean that honestly is it. Actually, not really. Need one more for you, and I think we'll be good to go. And anything we just heal. So that should be it. Between catching, all you need to do is to go through an agile style of one round of Wild Bolt Storm, Cancer Storm, or the whatever the 20th one is. I'm not worried about these fools. Let's go ahead and... Actually, I want to check. For Pokemon, you're fine, you know? Please tell me... Yeah, that's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. It's that simple, y'all. So, I'm gonna leave in a hot second. What I want to do is, let's put these guys back where they were. You're in. And let's put our... Alright, I want to... Hopefully I have some candies for these guys. I do. That's very hopeful. Okay. And we can stay like that for now. We can stay like that for now. I'm fine with that. That's 127. I mean, 227, I should say. 14 left. Let's go meet up with Kogita, depending on what is going on in the... Okay. Yeah, let's meet up with Kogita. You're choosing me wanting to see this. But Duke, save as well. Past 5 hours is crazy. Ah, you arrived. Now I know much about Landorus, Tornadus, and even Thunderous. Well done. In normal times, I would bid you let these three fly free, as is their nature. But as we are yet fresh from the tearing of the space-time rift, until its after effects fade entirely, perhaps it's better to keep our trio contained. And now, it is time to tell you the rest. What is it? There's one more of that cohort. There she is, the entire reason for this playthrough. This is Enamorus, a Pokemon hailed as the Herald of the Spring. Enamorus is not particularly given to ill behavior, but I imagine you'd like to document her for your Pokedex, wouldn't you? Catch her then if you like. She always flits about in the Crimson Island. Let's do it. Just this one left, y'all. Head to the Crimson Islands. I'm gonna go to the Bog Mountain camp. And let's sleep with Gudra. And he's gonna be, I believe, by one of these. I want to say. I think it might be the other one. Nope, there it is. There she is. Okay, that's not nice. No, buddy. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, this is again. I might need to do what I did before. What? Okay, thanks for the wall. Come on. Come on. Come on. Not here. I'm not here. It's too close for that one. Whoa! That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You're talking about concentration, y'all. Come on. Let's try this again. Hopefully this probably won't make me as angry as Tornadus. This might be considered worse, though. Where are we at? Here we go. Come here. Come here. Ah, man. Oh. Recover, recover, recover. Recover. Might craft some more. Perfect. I want to use these. That way, again, I can get a good range on an Enamorus with this. Okay. Freaking really. Here, let's get some of these aggressive mons on it. Enamorus. I'm trying to catch Enamorus. Wait, can I evolve? No, I cannot evolve. Not yet. Not yet. Dude, that is insane. This is worse than Tornadus. I'm trying to. How did I do this before? How does anyone do this? One in the devil? Okay, this is like, this battle is like an analogy for like the entire, like, and quest for this son of a gun. This is like the hurdle right here. This is like my struggle with an Amorous in PLA The Living Next, colorized in short form content. Where's this thing? No, wait, it didn't disappear. No, I was saying it didn't disappear. I was like, no way. Nope. Okay, that was on me. That's on me. I ran right into it. Way to be forgiving an Amorous. How did I survive that? How did I survive that? Set up here. Let's relax. What the? Okay, who is trying to attack me right now? Okay. Like, I'm turning northern. Like, that's not a good sign. I'm speaking with like a Chicago accent. Alright, I'm gonna try to sneak up on yous. Sneak up on you. Okay. Let's skip chase. I want to try using feather balls. I let go of the ZR button. You're just wrong on a gameplay level in Amorous. You're wrong. No, 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 no. Oh, no. This is it. This is it right here. This is it. What's even noticing me right here? What? The skill level. The skill level. Oh my goodness. It's fine. It's fine. Let me try this again. Third time's the charm, right? Maybe this is fourth time. Whatever time this is the charm, though. This is the run. Okay, you noticed me there. I'm trying to sneak up to you. Come here. What are you doing? No, honestly. Okay, let's take this a little bit more slow. And we'll just we'll defeat some Pokemon and we'll grind while we do this. Okay. Nasty plot. That was super useless for you, Krogan. I'm just gonna put that out there. That was the wrong move. At least for you. Cynical can evolve. Great. Let's evolve him. And so we have our Quilava. We just need to evolve our second Quilava into a Typhlosion. By the way, I might have another XP candy. I don't. Here. Again, how does that not work, dude? Does it have to be when it's using its tail power or whatever it's called? Oh my goodness, it's just predicting where I'm going. Dude, what? Okay. Yeah, it's not particularly ill, whatever. Is there like a specific strategy that I'm missing? Oh, I see. You're using smoke bombs. That actually might be a good idea. You're using quick balls to sneak up on it. Not the quick balls, but the feather balls. He's actually using jet balls, but okay. That's one way to do it. I'm watching Austin John play it, seeing how he does it right now. That way you can get out the way. The problem is that this isn't working. This isn't working. I mean, I don't know if you can realize that yet, but it's not working. See what I mean? Oh. So that's pretty much she's reeling from the attack. You just noticed me. So it only works if she's like reeling from the attack. Stop it, Siri. Let's try that. See what happens. I think it's good to kind of be rid of a lot of the Pokemon around me because here we can just waltz forward, and then when she expect it. How did that actually work out in her favor, dude? Dude, again, you give me no recovery time. That's the worst part about this. I get no time to actually recover my health. You do kind of want to go in when it's your like your full like endurance or whatever bars. The Reddit. Wait, are you? You're bad. See, again. Like. Here. Come on, you wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go? Let's go. I'm not doing this today, Stunky. Please, just burn. 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 Bye, Stunky. Okay. I don't know if that was gonna level up. That'd be nice. It doesn't. Like I said, it'd been nice. Okay, I don't want to back up because I'm not at full health. Ibukudra. Wait. Alright, let's go. Dude, that's dumb. That's dumb. We're just gonna beat up these stonkies. Again, because these guys are just getting in my way. They're just getting in my way. Perfect. How, again, I don't understand. Yes, yes, yes! Yes! Oh, man. Okay. I don't even know what you're... Let's not... You're fairy type. That explains it. Fairy flying, I assume. We're in battle. Springtide Storm is her signature move. Weaken her. And we'll start chucking balls. Okay, great. Great, 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 great. Okay. Offense, don't like that. Don't like that. You have 14 Ultra Balls for the last Legendary of the playthrough. Aside from Arceus. Do this. Got it. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go! It is so Jover. And additionally, we can evolve our Quilava to get to Typhlosion. I think that's 230 in the Dex, which means 11 more Pokemon. 11 more Pokemon before Arceus. Next stream's gonna be it. There's no way it's not. Next stream is it, y'all. So let's go to the Golden Lowlands, the Marlins camp. And let's see my Pokemon. Let's get get in here, y'all. Get in. Y'all can be added to the party too. It's fine. You can go here, and Enamorus can go in with her brethren. That's another 3 Pokemon, leaving us at 230. Let's double check that number. We have 1. We have Arceus, Weavile. Oh, I didn't put Sudowoodo in. I must have deleted Sudowoodo. Yeah, we're definitely not lined up then. Yeah, that's spawns in Sudowoodo. Great, great. Okay, we did that though. It's fine. Right. Yeah, I completely forgot to put in the Sudowoodo. We can do this though. We can do this. Again, 11 left. 11 left. Let's go... Yeah, let's get that Sudowoodo real quick. I can't remember where Bonzi is. It might be in the same area. If I can get both, that'd be great. And then I'll run to the field lens. We'll put in an Amorous. We'll complete the Amorous quest. We'll show up to the field lens. We'll get the unknown there that I missed. And then we'll call it. Because, I mean, I'm getting tired. I'm going to be eating soon. And you guys don't understand. This wears you out. Here we go. Get caught. Okay, sweet. There we go. I think we got it. I think we're safe. Yeah, I think we're good. Not you, Laventon. Let's go talk to you. And again, I think we're good to go, pretty much, for stream tomorrow. Yep, that's it. That puts us at 231. 10 more. 10 more. 10 more left. And then that's it. This will be tomorrow should be the last stream. So let's go and talk to Kogita. Depending on what the outbreaks say. If we get a good outbreak in the Mirelands, I'm not gonna turn it down. Yeah, these they ain't worth nothing. They ain't worth nothing. Let's go show off The thing to Kogida. And Amherst is not... Oh, does it want me to... Hold on. Does it want me to complete the... Wait, do we have to complete an Amherst too? Oh my god, we had to complete an Amherst too. That's so dumb. I want to test that theory. The theory first. I want to... Yeah, I want to test that one out real quick. If she's making us... I mean, it's fine. It'll be just the same thing as last time, right? But a Kogan to make it complete, that's so dumb. It's fine. But even so, it's not... I think... Okay, we just need to bring... Okay, it wants us to... Yeah, completed Pokedex entry. Thanks, game. Thanks. Well, we got a little bit more to do. But it's fine, because again, I need to go to the Fieldlands anyway. Not that bad. It's not that bad of a run. So, you. Otter. We're just gonna be doing the same thing that we did for the other three, which is Algisol, Springtime Storm. So just again, do the Algisol, their signature move. It's annoying, yes, but it's not that hard. Honestly, I actually this might be it right here. Because no, that puts us at 8. We still need to, yeah. So we still want to just do the whole thing. Just for the Algisol, you know. Bidoof, come here. Yeah, this is annoying, but you know what? It's what you do. And I miss. Well, that's fine. I miss again. Good thing that all we need is just 2 Algisol moves. And the thing is, just if it's an Amherst, you know, used the Springtide Storm against us. That's fine. Again, you just need to get one more Algisol move. 10 of those double spaces in, and you're set. You're golden. So we can go ahead and just like figuring around on this Ponyta. And then we'll go and we'll catch the E. And then we'll show Koida the completed Dex entry. And then I'm going to reset the map of the Fieldlands. Because I want to get an MMO in the Mirelands. I'll just reset it once and then we'll worry about it tomorrow on stream. But tomorrow should be the final Let's Play stream for Pokemon Legends Arceus. Of course, there'll be the Living Next stuff. And Shining Room will probably be back on this weekend. Oh, there it is. That's easy. Not this weekend. Shining Room will probably be back on Wednesday and Friday. Friday is variable, I'll say. But Wednesday, more than likely. There's our E. But yeah, streaming, let's see what happens. Yay. You know what? We'll worry about that next time. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to stream. We'll worry about... Actually, we'll stay on a bit longer. Just so I can clear this out or get any remaining mons from here. And then we'll go back. We'll talk to Koida and all that. So... Perfect. my... Yes. Get a Bonsley, get a Togepi, get something, please. Get Bonsley. You don't have a Togepi. Fine, we can just get a... Yeah, we can just get a Bonsley real quick. I'm not too worried about this right now, honestly. Let me see what... Let's see. Yeah. That's Weavile. Togepi, which I don't even... Yeah, you are found here. And you're also found in a couple coastlands. Bonsai, which we're about to get. Ursaluna. Yeah, there's nothing there for an Ursaluna. Your Tangrowth. Yeah, we're... Let's just go get a Bonsai and get out of here. Honestly. Bonsai, find him during a mass outbreak. Find him whenever. I don't care. But this is an easy way to catch a Bonsai. Use mass outbreaks to your advantage, people. That's what I'm doing. And I'm gonna fly over this Cyndaquil real quick. Just because I ain't trying to miss out. But yeah, a lot of the Pokemon we're missing are gonna be found in the Crimson Islands. Yeah, you're not doing anything. Oh yeah. I don't see tomorrow taking too terribly long. Maybe like 2 hours max. Because again, we had to think about the Crimson Islands. We might need to... I might just need to bite the bullet. And go in and get a Space Time Distortion in the Finlands. I might have to do that. I don't want to do that. I might have to. If I do, it's going to be by force. Because I do not want to do that. Here. Yeah, none of these. None of these. Please. Oh, I still need a... Well, it's fine. I can do that. Fine, game. The game's just going to be keeping me streaming for a bit. I'm all like 99% of a living next to Sword and Shield, and you get 2 shiny stones and PLA and some Moon Sun stones with Sword and Shield. Yeah, that's right on it, man. I also don't want to grind for a P block. I might not have to. I might not have to. Yeah, we're good to go on a lot of these. I'm just gonna make my way to that Ursaring outbreak and hope and pray that we get an Ursaluna. And well, they'll leave us with what, 9 left total? So 8 before seeing Arceus. Just really putting on the hard work today. Stream until no, I'm not going to be doing that tonight. Well, actually, how's this? What do you say about this? Okay. That actually might work. So we'll have to take a break. So yeah, let's run a poll. So yes, here is your poll. Please go ahead and vote. Your wish is my command. I can just go ahead and... Yeah, I mean, I'm not having any more legendaries. It doesn't matter. See how we're looking at right now. Is boy from Belgium really gonna make me do this? I guess we can do it. We'll keep streaming until PLA is completed. It's looking like it. Oh. Okay. Pulls ended. Looks like we're going until PLA is completed. This is not gonna be fun. But I will have to take a break for supper, so I don't know when that's gonna happen. So, just letting you know, I will have to take a break. I'm about to take a break right now to use the bathroom. I think it just depends on what happens with this outbreak. When that break will be. So yeah. Yeah, let's I guess we're doing it till completed. Which isn't that much though. These are the guys I'm just worried about. I'm worried about these suckers. Yeah. Oh my that, you know, come on. Okay. I'm gonna go put the Bonzi in though, because I need to do that anyway. But I'll keep these out in case I just need to grind for a Pete block. Which again, I don't want to do. I want to use a mass outbreak instead. Which is why, I mean, I'm here. In all honesty, is for... yeah, that's 9 left right there. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom run real quick. I will be right back. Alright, let's see what I can do. We got 9 left. Please, give me an Ursaluna. Give me, whatever. I guess I need to actually go ahead and work on this one, regardless of what happens. So yeah, please, Ursaluna. I don't have enough? Oh boy, okay. Let's say we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Running by, this is PLA to let me next right here, y'all. This is what I'm going through. This is what I'm going through. This is, the good news about that is I can just reset for the right shoe. Again, I want to spend, like, well, because I still want to do the, unknown request, you know? Not the unknown request, the Enamorous one. And I can go back in, I can do this, yada yada. Hanzong. Okay, we're just speeding through this. This is why I never really, this is why I do massive outbreaks like this, is because, well, the good news is I think if I get this done, I can just stream Shiny Honey tomorrow. So yeah, we'll look at it like that. Yeah, so Tuesday and Wednesday shiny hunting it looks like, depending on your Pachirisu. Let's get over by Lake Valor. Okay. I think Weavile. Yeah, we're missing Weavile, Sneasel, Togepi. Wait, Weevil, Ursaluna, Togepi, Spiritomb, Raichu. I know we're missing Raichu. Add Arceus onto that. Cherubi. That's gonna be one that's gonna be fun. Cherubi. Ugh. Glad we got the Gregberts. This is gonna be a long one, y'all. Yeah, we got the Bonsley. Please, I am begging for an Ursaluna second horde guaranteed. That's what I'm begging for right now. Ursaluna second horde guaranteed. Mm-mm. Yeah, none of these guys have wild berries right now. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Nothing else to do but lock in, y'all. Come on. Already got everything for the Scorpion line. Real shiny hunting right here, y'all. Like, crazy thing is, it's not even shiny hunting, it's freaking Ursaluna hunting. I don't care if any of these things are shiny. I mean, it'd be nice if it's something new. Like, if I get shiny Cynical, hey, that's nice, you know. No, you were so close. You were so close. You're not what I want. I have Ursarangs. I need an Ursaluna. Which are not appearing here at all. Yeah, I bet money. Yeah. Okay. I might be able to catch a Togepi right up here. Cuber's playing more Hydroneer. God to Cuber. Alright, Constant Prairie. I actually do want to see if I can find a Togepi here. I genuinely do. Will I get a Togepi? Probably not, but that's fine. It's a bust anyway. This is the bust anyway, y'all. Can I please go and talk to Kogita? Please, game, I'm begging you. There we go. Okay. Ancient Retreat. Let's go. Finally done. Ah, you've caught an Amorous as well, and you know much about her. An Amorous arrives in history once winter has passed, hence the epithet Herald of Spring. Company, when I have the pleasure, is of great help. He ferries me hither and yon across the Sui, but I'll leave her in your care for now, I suppose. For now? Indeed, even you can hardly expect to live for all time, surely, but she will be in your care for now. Here, this is the reveal glass. If you use it on an Amorous and her brethren, they will assume different forms. This is how we get the Therian forms, it's through the reveal glass. Yes, you, an Amorous, and her brethren have something in common. You all tend to stir the pot of life. Do not mistake me, I mean this positively. If everything were straightforward, what meaning would there be in living as long as we do? Once there was a god of field, and once there was a god of spring. Upon his Sui's winds it wheeled, and brought life to every growing thing. Was that how the old verse went? I pass on to you all there is to pass. Where history goes from here, I leave to you and your companions to see through. We have gotten every single legendary aside from Arceus. We just got a few, we got 9 mods to clean up with. Okay. So... let's go to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Right? And we already did this. I'm just going to kind of reset the map for a bit. And we're just going to see what happens with the Marlins. The Marlins is where, like, a lot of the fun's going to be. But here, I'm going to kind of mess around with some... look at some trees. And, I believe there's, like, 2 specific trees, right? I think they're the ones that are closest to Lopunny. I'm gonna check to you anyway. I mean, I think you... I don't want to worry about you. Yeah, I don't. You're Combi. We don't care about Combi right now. Let's head towards the Lopunny. Because Cherubi will pop out of some of these trees that are closer to Lopunny. And I'm going to reset for these. And if I don't get them, as seems to be the case right now, what I'll just do is I'll just reset the map. If we get a massive mass outbreak in the Marlins, then great. If we get one in the coastlands, then great too, because I do need a Togepi. Yeah, nothing seems to be going on here. I guess how's it going for y'all since we're gonna be resetting the map? It's 6 o'clock. This hurts. Okay, I'm gonna look up where to find Cherubi real quick. Just to be sure. I would honestly bet money that the first... I mean, I don't have it, so I can't prove it. But I honestly think that the first time I caught a Cherubi, it was through one of the mass outbreaks. Because that's honestly, if you see a mass outbreak of Cherubi, you want to go for it. Still nothing there. I'm just trying to see if we had the bling. Wait. Oh, really? Okay. Actually, there's also a better method, which is... Sorry, we're sacking the Chimchar. Actually, no. Let's check on the Chimchar outbreak. Just because again, I would not say no to another shiny Chimchar. Again, we can have fun and shiny hunt and all that while we do this. I'm allowing myself to the flexibility to shiny hunt as well. Because this can't just be all pointless grinding. No. Gotta be more to it than that. So... Wait, was it not shaking? Did I just imagined it shaking. That's funny. That's funny and also depressing that I'm having schizophrenia over this. Broke out flashbacks. Are you talking about like when I got to this area? Like, like when I got to this area? Oh no, I don't think you were there for that boy from Belgium. When I had a horrible shine out. Right, I was coming across this island on stream shiny hunting. I was shiny hunting for my birthday special, and I think I went across the island and just, I thought I heard like a sparkle. It was just nothing. No, I think I was just thinking about like I'm gonna dream about this, and it's like, because I think I was thinking about the fact that I had a interesting dream combining trips. You probably know trips. Trips, some people I graduated from high school, graduated high school with, and Annie rehearsal, which is like an interesting combination. I literally just did that out of muscle memory. You want to go to the mountain camp and look and check out the trees by there, because those can these can spawn Cherim and Cherubi, and they're super quick to reset and look at. So yeah, luckily I don't have any practice tonight. If I did, I wouldn't be streaming. Okay. This is probably the way to go right here. And then when I'm... Okay, let's check. So yeah, what I want... Yes. Please be a Cherubi. The first evolution, please. Nope, Cherim. The thing is, we don't want a Cherim. We don't want a Cherim. We want a Cherubi. Can we actually do that? Can we actually just skip to it, or have it under investigation? Okay. Yes. Return. I'm double checking that this is right, by the way. Okay. Alright, let's do this then. Wow. Just have Teddy Ursa. Or Gummy Bear action. That'd be nice if... Okay. I'm just again, made sure to doing my homework. Actually, I can just go here. Oh, okay. Nice. That's a shiny Scorpy. That's new for the living decks. I'll take that. I'll take that any day of the week, man. First we get it right here, the frickin' ELA ending stream. Nice. I guess I'll see my YouTube folks back at camp. Yeah, get some, dude. Yeah, dude. That's see. This is. Hey man, more content for PLA the Living Ducks. That is new. Okay. We're going south. Oh, quite a moment. That's not gonna be an unknown. I know that for a fact, just because I haven't even gotten all the unknowns yet. Maybe I should worry about that. It's fine. Ah! There's a new one. Hand growth. We got it. So this is a new one right here. I'm just gonna capture it. Boom, that's the new. See, there's another one. Good thing I remember this thing existed. Yes, Tang growth. Alright, that's 233, meaning we have 8 left. If only you guys would just be shiny. Honestly, a shiny Quilava would help me a lot right now. Oh my goodness. Okay. Bonsly. Which we already have. We already have all of you. Please. I need an Ursaluna. I don't... I'm literally doing... Dude, I'm doing massive outbreaks for a regular Pokemon. Not even a shiny. Just for a regular Ursaluna. Oh man, excuse me. And then here with the Onyx. Let's just double check something real quick. No, I'm just being paranoid. I'll get out. Yeah, I'm good. I am A-okay right now. Alright. To the left. Hoping that I can get lucky with an Ursaluna. Some Psyducks. Teddy bears, man. I want teddy bears. I want whatever an Ursaluna is. And teddy bear, I can tell you that much. Alright, let's check on this one right over here. This is not gonna be like end well. This ain't gonna be it, Chief. I can also kind of check the wares though. Right? I think I can. Yep, Monsley. Dang. That's crazy. Alright, I guess I'll get the score repeat then. Alright, folks. I guess I'll show out the score repeat. I'm almost done. You can see my progress up there. But shiny score repeat. I guess I'll probably see you again either on the next shiny or when I transfer this and the rest of them to home. So I'll see you guys then. Alright, yeah, I got that. I'm very happy. Alright, you can actually go back where the Ponyta is. Gotta keep you all together. And Tangrowth, you can go in the Dex. Boom. That is 233. Get 8 more. Oh, Rose. Okay, yeah, and a lot of them are found here. A lot of them are found in the Mirelands. I'd rather do all this when it's not a massive mass outbreak. Okay. Fine, I should just... We're at 2 right now. We're at 2 shinies. Come on, 8 more. Okay. I don't even care. Again, I'm doing this just for the trees. Just for the trees. Okay. You're not shaking. Yeah, this is the fun part of the journey, isn't it? This is the fun part where it's just grinding. Raichu, Ursaluna, Roserade, Weavile. I'm lost. The other ones are. Yeah, you're not doing anything right now. I know I'm listening to Togepi. That's 5. I'm missing. A Cherubi, Raichu, Munchlax. Oh, that's a big one. Forgot about Munchlax. Yeah, maybe I do need to do a mass outbreak in the field ones. Maybe I do. See if we can get a Munchlax. So yeah, we'll kind of keep all that in mind, I think, is probably the smartest thing to do. Keep all these different mons in mind, trying to knock out which ones I can. Inferno. Alright, I'm gonna reset the map. Because it is time for me to eat. I want... Alright, so I'm going to be standing AFKing for a bit. Because I'm going to be eating real quick. So yeah, I will catch you guys when I'm back. And hopefully we will have a baseline distortion. Awesome, loyal sons of guns. Wow. Nada. Okay. Dang. That's alright. We can, we'll be fine. I'm gonna have to cheese a little bit. And I don't want to cheese. I might have to. Okay. Let's see what we can do over this way. Gotta get ourselves a lucky cherubim. Yes. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Perfect. Easy as that. That's cherubim done. What knows? What is no? Stupid bat. That was honestly like best case scenario right there. Alright, y'all. Let's go and put the cherubim in the decks. Boom. That's that's box 10 done. That puts us at what, 7 left until Arceus? And all of them are like found in the Crimson Island pretty much. One exception to that rule, and don't really want to talk about it. Because now's the time where we just need to grind out the Islands. Nice, okay. Sweet, let's... Okay, let's just bite the bullet. Alright, we're just gonna need to bite the bullet right here. I hate that I have to do this. We're gonna have to. We're gonna need to do it. We're gonna need to look for a peep block. And that might take like the rest of the stream. I don't want to do it. We might just be forced to. First, let's get this Alpha Raichu. So this will be a new Pokemon right here. I don't want to weaken this thing. I just want to catch it, which might be kicking myself in the butt. Not really. That's Raichu done. That's 235. Let's go get 236. Actually, I could have just caught a Pikachu and evolved it. 236 is going to be up here in Rose Raid. Who's right there, our Alpha Rose Raid. Don't even have to use a Leaf Stone or whatever it is they use. I think it's a Shiny Stone. 236. Boom. Rose Raid. Done. That's 236. Munchlax. I completely forgot about Munchlax. Be fine. So we need Munchlax. We got Raichu. We got Rose Raid. Ursaluna. Spiritomb. And Weavile. Wow, we're closing in, y'all. All right, let's go. So what you want to do is you want to go and do some searching with Ursaluna, and you want to try your best to get a Pete block, which is the item used to evolve Ursaring into Ursaluna. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Cover right up here, away from everyone. There's Adamant over here. Oh, it's right here. That's like right against the wall. Star piece. It's gonna go behind this way. Yeah, looking for a Pete block is gonna take forever, by the way. This is not gonna be fun. Let's go try to get ourselves a Togepi from over here. And yes, a Togepi can appear this way. Sky Tumblestone. There you go. Alright. Let's go a bit downward. The Constant Prairie. Now, I think I alluded to this earlier, but you can fight Togepi here. Maybe not during a mass outbreak, but hey. Wait. There he is. There's a Togepi right there on the edge. And we got it. Nice. Old verse, I guess, right? Old verse 13. You can also find some old poems. Let's read this one. Split-foot humble root, harvest it and peel it. Rolled, baked, or steam will do, just let nobody steal it. Mash the root, then knead the mash. And once more heat it over. Grill it only till it browns, use ember, not flamethrower. Now hearken well and listen closely. The wise adore potato mochi. Day spent eating all in reach is no day wasted, if you ask me. Nice. Honestly speaking, I think I'm just gonna reset the map. I'm sorry. This is... Oh, man. Okay. Let's put these guys in, though. I know your Spiritomb. Roserade. And Raichu. This is a bunch right here, guys. We're missing Munchlax, Ursaluna, Spiritomb, and Weavile. That's our 4. I am... Wow. That's the 4 we got left. Well, this is gonna be a fun one. Actually, we can go and just work on Spiritomb now. So let's turn tonight. We're turning it tonight. I can also look for so yeah, we're gonna go and get Spiritomb right here, right now. We're gonna kind of work our way downward. That's the kind of plan I'm seeing. We got one right here. Look at that. Easy as that. We're not wasting time. We're using guides. We're not gonna try to be fancy. We have 15 left. Oh my goodness. That's rough, y'all. That is rough. 15 left? That's disgusting. I'm gonna do more of this area. There's another one right here. Make that 14. Let's check this ping. Okay. See if I can find some sort of strategy real quick. Head straight south for... Got something up here. Alright, let's check this out real quick. This is a P block and I get lucky. Dig. Ball of mud. Not really what I want. There's one kind of down this way. It's a little bit up through here. Yeah, must have already gotten it. Must have already gotten it. Diamond Summit. I'm pretty sure I've also gotten this one. Because it's thing it's snow. It's actually more right here. Even more proof that I've already gotten it. But this is all free. So, great. Let's head straight due south. So we got this one. There should be another one over by the Solaceon. Right under where it says Solaceon Ruins. I see it. I want to fly back to the Diamond Camp. I'm going to fly kind of right over through here. They say there should be one maybe up here. There is. 11 left. There's our next one. Exactly where I thought it would be. Looking at the guide. There's a Togetic up there if you want to get it. Not from Massive Mass Outbreak. Super easy way to get it. 10 left. Bingo. Right here. Make that 9. I think there's one normally right there. Must have already gotten it. In the middle of the Cotton Senge Prairie. Yep, there it is. Eight left, y'all. 8 left. Another Togetic. Let me go check chat real quick. Okay, yeah. Y'all aren't being talkative. Here's another one right here. Making that 7. Oh. All these better have one. Because if not, I'm kind of screwed. Yeah, because I count exactly 7. I'll be honest, I don't know where to look if some of these aren't right. There's one, that's right. Hey, I'll take it. I feel good about using Ursaluna here. That was misplaced. Let's go across the way into over by where the Alpha Sliggoo is. I thought this was where Alpha Sliggoo is. It is. And I think we continue over kind of where the Torterra is, kind of down this way. I'm aiming, yes, I'm aiming right towards where the Wisp is. 4 Wisps. Let's cross the river. Your way to this little pond. You got 3 left. Directly north. Cross all of this, and we see our next Wisp. So after this, we have 2 left. I'm actually kind of scared. I don't know whether or not I goofed this or not. I don't. Did I goof this? Did I not? Let's find out. We got 2 more that are pretty much right next to each other. This one seems like it's going to be harder to get. But here it is. There is 1. Let's see whether or not I messed up. Because we have 1 left and 1 spot that I haven't checked yet. Bingo. Oh my goodness. Let's go. That's every single Wisp. Every single Wisp, y'all. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, you are not responding. Actually, let's not get out of here, because we still have unknowns. Let's go up here. There's one that I did remember. That is over by this way. Unknown K. Over by the Shrouded Ruins. I did look this way before, didn't I? It seems that I would fail to notice a certain unknown. Unknown K is in one of these piles of rocks. I think it's this one right here that Unknown K is on. Or maybe it's this one right here. Yep, there he is. You can see him chilling. Unknown K. Next up, let's look at, we have A. Unknown V. Let's head down to the Scarlet Bog. Oh, this is about to hurt. Thanks for that, Onyx. Ball of mud. Get out of here. Go. Go, 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 go! There's a tree on the largest body of water, and that's according to... here? I think it might be this one. No. It is this one, just wrong tree. And then V, y'all. And then there's one. Oh. A tree fell on sludge. That is not descriptive at all. That's like the least descriptive. Are you kidding me? Wait. Oh, no. You did not. LM. Okay. I thought it was an O for a second. I'm like, no, you did not. Just do that to me. You can see the little tree stump on the map. Well, it's not actually a tree stump. It's actually the arena. The tree just fell on sludge. One of these. We're looking for an M. Oh, there it is. You've now gotten all of the unknowns and all of the wisps. This is insane. So now, if I'm correct on this, maybe I just need to report to Lebanon? So you need to, I think you need to redo the area. Yeah, you need to redo the, reload the area, but then you can start fighting unknowns in the, and whatever it's called. In the Celestian Ruins. I'll show that off in a hot second. I want to go here. Eerie apparitions in the night. So we need to sleep until nighttime to see Vesa. Which is what makes us, yeah, that's... Can't believe it, y'all. We're so close. All night. Yes. Okay. Yeah, Ursaluna. Oh, that's gonna be one. That's gonna be one tough cookie right there, is Ursaluna. Here's Vesa. Thanks again for helping me. You collected 107 wisps so far. So now I gather 5 wisps. Here's a little thank you present. So we're gonna get some presents. Rare candy. Those are awesome. Tita Mastery, please. Dust Stone. Big Candy Large. Linking Cord. Wait. Reaper Cloth? No, 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 please. So close, Vesa. We need to go to Shrouded Ruin. That's the only place the sealing will work. We meet there at the same time of day as when we first met. Hope you remember. Let's do that. Before we go to the Shrouded Ruins, let's go to the Galaxy Hall. And I want to double check. Please tell me you have some new... Sunrise. Oh my goodness. Splinter, what are you doing, man? I don't even know, do you sell? I don't even know if you sell those. Let's go to the Marlins camp. I want to do missing. Barcelona, that's the one we're missing. Yeah, Weavile, Ursaluna, and Munchlax. And Spiritomb. Enough. I'm gonna make sure I have some Ultra Balls. I can't do that. Yeah, I need more Tumblestones. That's fine. Let's go over to the Shrouded Ruins. At night. There we are. This looks fairly familiar. Piazza. Hold on. Piazza, I'm glad you came. Let's get started, shall we? First of all, confession. I may have told you one teeny tiny lie. About the West, there are actually 108 of them. I've been holding on to the last one. Can you put in the odd keystone with the others? Wait, before that, well, Piazza, what do you think of me? I don't really know you that well. A little odd, but... Really? Even after getting 107 wisps? Oh, that's fine. We have time after all. Here he goes. The final wisp. For this, the traveler who used that strange magic will finally forgive me, right? Ah, close your eyes for a sec, would ya? Seems as if she's gone and she became the final wisp. God's keystone started glowing. God keystone disappeared without a trace. Being gather all you wisps was my last bit of mischief. Thanks for playing along. Please, don't forget about me. I won't, because you know why? Right behind you, you have Spiritomb! Yes! This is your reward for that quest, is Spiritomb. I'm gonna add no style just because I want this to be weak. I don't want to kill. Perfect. That's honestly what I wanted right there. Yes, we can finally catch our own Spiritomb after Volo had one, which is, I'm kind of confused. Like, you only get it from this quest, yet Volo has one that he kicks your butt with. Wow, that's lovely. Please. Okay, we'll just have to catch a Spiritomb. And now Spiritomb, and also I guess now Unknown, since we have gotten all the Unknown forts, also start appearing. Both will appear in Mass Outbreaks. And so if you need to work on Spiritomb's decks, that's a great place to go. Instead of like the 1 and like the 1% chance of this thing to spawn. Okay, I'm gonna check the cat calculator because I'm actually yeah. You're 60 with like I visit often, yeah, I wonder why. Never mind, we got it. There we go. That didn't even do a noise. That's kind of weird. Also, I might as well show it off. Since, why not? Yo, what's good? What's good? Might as well show it off. Unknowns will start appearing here. So, if you need to catch some more unknowns, you know where to find them. And also shiny hunt for them. As is my current bit of purgatory. Let's go put what's a Splatoon? That's a gaff if I ever heard one. Spiritomb is now in the decks. We're at 238. We got 3 more left. Kind of crazy if you think about it. Okay. Let's go edit this. Okay, I want to go to the Heights camp right now. And I'm still holding on. I'm still hoping beyond hope that I will be able to get lucky enough to find a Weavile. I want to see what's the rate of a. Let me look. What's the drop rate of a razor fang? I mean claw. Yeah, razor claw drop rate. I can do it through merit points. Okay. Deer Track Heights, I think is where it's set. I don't know where here it's. I don't even know where Munchlax spawns. That's gonna be the tricky part, actually finding the Munchlax. Yeah, this is cooked, y'all. This is cooked. I don't know where to find Munchlax at. Well, like I said, it might just be we need to reset the map. But apparently we can possibly buy it for merit points. Let's see. We might just need to grind some. We might just need to grind merit points. That might be the strategy. You. I don't think it really shows. You can exchange merit point for items and all that, and also trade Pokemon. I want to get items. 1400. Wow. Okay. 1400 is what we need. Mass Outbreak of Ursaring. Be cool if it were a mass outbreak. You know, I'm just saying. That's where it'd be cool for a mass outbreak of Ursaring. Just Ursaring, you know, you get the doubles. You know? Yeah, it seems like there only have 2 of the things here. So yeah, I'm just gonna. I think the best course of action is really just to grind merit points, which, by the way, might be able to do really nicely. 52 merit points. We need about 800. Oh my, was it 16 ish? That's gonna be that's not that bad. 16 ish. This is doable tonight, easily. We might be facing Arceus by 7:30. That might be me being overconfident. But it's certainly possible. Boom, we got 1. Small satchel. Shout out to Annie. There's our other one. Shout out to Richie. Boom, 55. 97, dude. Big shout out to Richie. And we'll just try to reset for mass outbreaks in the Fieldlands and in the Mirelands. Screw the buzz. Alright, let's maybe we'll get lucky with the Munchlax. I also might be able to find a peat block. I didn't even think about that. max. Dude, this isn't even that bad, honestly. As I glitch into the rock, but you know. Alright. Okay, keep it going. Up here. Got to Ava. I know, like, say shout out to these people like they actually exist, you know? I mean, yeah, I know an Annie, I know a Max, I know an Ava. You know, I mean, I know a few Annies, actually. Actually, not a few Annies, a few Avas. I know one Annie. Well, I know two Annies in a sense. 87 from Max. I don't know Maven, though. 90, dude, this is awesome. That puts us at, what, 350 left? 350 left for the Razor. The Razor Claw. That's one, yeah. Okay, Massive Mouse Outbreak here. That's a good sign. Or what we said. Alright, I don't think we have enough guava berries. I'll check real quick. Your Lum. Yeah, we don't have any extra guava. Which are these? I want to unfavorite these and move them. We don't need these. Excuse me. Alright. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze like, oh, that's a sneeze like crazy, y'all. We got some nice locations. We'll go Floral Gardens, and we'll kind of go to head straight south to Lake Verity, get that, that satchel. And, so, you know, shout out to my boy, Satchel. Yes, I know a dude named Satchel. Holy Alpha Crobat. Rather have a Munchlax, but whatever. I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling really good about this right now. Richie? All I need is a Munchlax, y'all. All I need is a Munchlax. That's a Kadabra. Dude, don't need. Throwing down a Raminus. Feel. Alright, let's check up here. Hopefully we're getting a Munchlax. Hopefully. Driflim or Drifloon, whatever one that is. Okay. We got these, then we had the whole collection up in that middle bit. So yeah, we don't have any more off satchels. Maybe 7:30 was a bit too optimistic. Okay. And we go deer track and then just kind of bounce around. We turn around and we want to go straight, I want to say. That's Silcoon. Immediately this way. More bats. Okay. We can go run around the outskirts of this area. And then just go around the edge. And then that'll just be this. That's a law. I thought that was a satchel. Okay. We're about 7 hours in the stream. That's horrid. That's so bad, dude. Oh my goodness. I've been playing this game for about 7 hours straight. I say about, because I've had 2 bathroom breaks and a break to eat food. Alright, last check. Honestly, I might just go to the Alabaster Islands to get Munchlax. That seems way easier to me. And then just massive mass outbreak in the Crimson Irelands is the way to do it. I do not want to grind here for a P block. I do not. That sounds like torture. I'd rather grind for an Ursaluna out of an outbreak. You know, that's gonna be rough, but it's not gonna be as rough as getting a P block. I'm just saying. Okay. So we got mass outbreak of Bergmite. Let's check it out. I want to just fly over it. I'm not gonna mess with it too much. Yeah, Pearl. Yeah, perfect. Especially because that right there is where I want to go. So it's the wrong way. Come on now. Come on. That's why I'm gonna hang a left. So there's a Snorlax. But still Munchlax can appear, apparently. We just need to reset this area. Also we get Snorlax. And shout out to Annie. I want to just check the Bergmite outbreak. I'm not even gonna capture a Pokemon. If I get lucky, I get lucky. That's my motto right now. If I get lucky, I get lucky. I will take a shiny Bergmite. That means I get Avalugg. I will be happy as a lark. Yeah, nada. That's just fair. Okay, there's one down there, and then 2 over by the Pearl Settlement. So that's good to know. And then we can kind of reset that area, and then we can reset for the whatchamacallit. Reset for the outbreak and mass outbreak, and reset for the Munchlax, all while grinding merit points. And then actually we'll probably still while grinding merit points. I'm sure a Pete block can be bought with merit points, right? But if Pete block is bought with merit points, well, guess what? We can still be grinding merit points. Sure, might not be done by 7:30, But we're gonna be in a very good position. Very, very good position. I jump down. Okay. Please tell me where the... Might be up here. Yep, it is. Yeah, well, what, you gonna make me talk like Norm now? Dude, Norm MacDonald. I miss Norm. The sad thing is, I only really discovered him after he died. But man, I wish he were still alive. He was... You know, man. Oh, man. Okay, well... Let's go check on... one final... There it is. Okay. We're gonna exchange these out for merit points. We got... Yes. We got it. If it's 1200, we got it easily. So, if it's 1300, I mean... I'm just saying. I'm just saying, y'all. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Boom. A peep, wait, peep block isn't in here? No, we have to go the hard way. And it's an extra 100. That's not bad, though. I'm more upset that you can't buy a peep block. Are you kidding me? To be fair, you can't even buy a black Augerite. So it's not the... That's, I mean, I guess that's fair. It's precluding all Hisuian evolutions. So, I guess you deal with it. Okay, but... This is... Okay, we're gonna have... We might have a Munchlax this run. We're definitely gonna have a Weavile after this run. We might be at 240, which puts Ursaluna at last. And then... There comes the question, is like, what do I do, you know? Okay, I thought it was like Munchlax is always there. I'm getting a Snorlax. Like, what is a game? No, I'm fat checking this. Yeah, that's felt, dude. That's felt. Go get yourself some food. Honestly. I'll more than likely still be here when you get back. Alright. We still need one more. Which I can easily get right over here. So we're going to have 239 after this run. Rather have 240, but that's fine. Munchlax is going to be a... Munchlax is going to be Munchlax. That's all I can say. Munchlax is going to Munchlax. Okay, I see the promised land. Boom, we got it. We got it. Okay. Right? Let's go back. So again, we got our we're gonna be getting our Weavile. Right? Getting the Weavile. You. Yeah, this is... If anything, hey. I need to get 14 more. Please. Oh my, please. Please, 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 please. We're getting so close, y'all. First up... Let's go and find our Sneasel, who is right here. And let's rest till nightfall. Alright. Rest till nightfall. It needs to be night. Yes! So, when using Jotonian or normal Sneasel, wait till nighttime and evolve. I thought this guy would be the last one. And who's it gonna be, Munchlax or Ursaluna? Let's go. Alright. I don't even know where our... There we go. Go here. Bingo. Let's go check these outbreaks for an Ursaluna. Here's the right... Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Up this way. Some buddies. I'm gonna save real quick just because I do not trust myself at all. No, I'm being kind of special right now doing this. I'm going all the way. Do you have a living dex? I'm working on it. That's what that upper right hand thing is that is my living dex. So I have 3 Pokemon left for it, which is which are gonna be Munchlax, Ursaluna, and Arceus. It is now storming. And I'm doing this so I can get the shiny Enamorus from home. So, almost have a living dex. The goal is to have a living dex. How many games do you... Just this one. Just the one. Everything is local to this file. I mean, this is my second save though, because on my main I'm working on a shiny living dex. And I thought, well, why not just replay Arceus and re-experience it to get the Enamorus. That was kind of my thinking. But the hope is that I can get Enamorus tonight. We just gotta get lucky with Ursaluna, which it doesn't seem like I'm getting. You know, for like the past month and a half, I've been playing this game. Playing on this file. Sure, it's been on and off, but like, is it just this game? And no DS Pokemon games. Everything is just from this file on PLA. But for the shiny living dex, I'm using other games just because I can't get legendaries in this game. But everything else is coming from PLA. It's just I'm able to outsource legendaries to BDSP. I got the rest of the forces of nature from Moraz. I'm thinking about doing... I mean, I'll be getting Shaman and Manaphy from Pearl. I'm thinking about doing Heatran and Black and White too. I think it depends on like if we get any news from Bank. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, thank you. So stick around because I'm planning on doing some hunting tomorrow on stream. I think what I want is probably like Cresselia and Shaman. I might do Regigigas. I thought of doing Regigigas in Sword. And then I do Roman Cresselia and Heatran and Black and White too. What about Bank? In case it shuts down. And because I need to hunt a Shaman for Bank. I mean, to transfer up, because Shaman, because I can get Manaphy from home. Shaman, I don't have a modded Switch. I guess I could send my old one in to get modded, now that I have the Switch too. But, you know, if it shuts down, I mean, I can't transfer a... It's just speculation that because the 3DS online services are down, that Bank is... Dadgummit. That Bank is inevitably going to shut down. And it's not confirmed yet. It's not confirmed that Bank is going to shut down. It might stay open as long as Nintendo exists. But there's no way of knowing that. And sure, I'm being an idiot because I'm procrastinating hunting Shaman. But... Still. Let's go to the Ice Beat camp. Okay, we're just gonna have to keep on going. But yeah, we'll get the new Nintendo Direct next week. I can see... Yeah, sure, I'll show you, after I, once I get back to camp. So, okay. Where's the Munchlax? Is the game lying to me? Alright, so, I'm gonna show you real quick. So, imagine this as if, these were boxes 24 through 32 if you want to look at the Shiny Limb Index. Of course, it's not this full. I have, like, what, 125 right now? But from the last 9 boxes, I've set up to be my Limb Index boxes. And it's just pretty much set up like this. And, of course, these are regular Pokemon. I have way less Shiny Pokemon than this that I do here. But it's just set up like this, pretty much. And how did you get all 3 starters? So the starter lines, space-time distortions. Space-time distortions, mass outbreaks. That's how you do it. I have, like, all the starter lines aside from, to get Cyndaquil. I don't know if it's Cyndaquil. Munchlax. I'm pretty sure he's in that. Okay. So you can go here. Okay, so it's just that little thing right there. Okay, gotcha. You made it to the file and pick the starter and put them home. No, again, mass outbreaks. That's how I got these guys. I mean, I got some of the Rowlet line from Space Time Distortion, but that's because I was trying to go in and get Cranidos and Shieldon. So after you beat the game, after you catch Palkia and Dialga. Oh, these do reroll. Nice. Yeah, after you catch Palkia and Dialga, starters will start being available, and mass outbreaks, and the field and the Mirelons, that's Cyndaquil. The Icelands, which is Oshawott, and the Highlands, which is Rowlet. And Laventon also gives you a Oshawott and Rowlet as well. So that's how you would get them. But yeah, it's not looking good for that 7:30 prediction. It is not looking good. Get one map boy from Belgium. Making great progress, I hope. At least I think I'm making great progress. I'm gonna watch this video real quick, because I'm trying to get reminded of how to get a Munchlax. Okay, it might just need to be during the day. I don't know if it's like a day only. They're gonna be going into home. Because when I put them in home, I'll have all the Pokemon needed for the shiny and Amorous. So I'm just gonna take them. I'm just gonna stick them in home. And then the shinies that I got on this playthrough, right now I'm at a Ponyta and a Scorpy. I'm gonna transfer them over to my main file and put them in the shiny Living Dex. Because this video is just an extension of my shiny Living Dex quest, so I figured why not include any shinies I've gotten in here for that total. So I think once I'm done, I'll be at a total of 128 out of 242. I'm at 125 now. My most recent shiny was a Roselia, which sadly will not see YouTube until I get all 28 shiny unknown. That's the rough part about that. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I mean, you're seeing me now struggle with finding a Munchlax. You saw I'm gonna be struggling with trying to get an Ursaluna. It's rough. But if you're doing a shiny Living X, dude, based on distortion Pokemon, knock them out ASAP. I waited too long, I think. I'm gonna start them after I get back home, after next week. So I'm gonna be out of town. But so once I'm done with that, once I get back home from that, that's probably when I'm gonna start my space-time distortion hunting. Because I have my 21st birthday special coming out on Thursday. This is my birthday. Then a month from then, on the 17th of August, I want to upload the Forces of Nature video where I shiny hunted all the Forces of Nature, in which this series you be a part of. Because this is how I got an Amorous. And then once I upload the Force of the Nature video, hopefully by then I'll have all 10, really not, well really 8 honestly if you think about it. But I'm probably going to get Madison from Space Time Distortions too. But I already have Creditos, but get the remaining Space Time Distortion exclusive Pokemon. And that might be on stream, that might not. I don't know, but wanted to say, Space Time Distortion hunting, do it as soon as you can. Because they're a pain, but you're going to get your evolutions, for one. That's like the... You're going to get your evolutions. When you first me next, do you want to help me move on? Maybe on my main save. Maybe. That... It's not going to be something to do tonight, because after I get an Amorous, I'm probably going to bed. I'm laying that out there. But honestly, it's not the worst. I mean, you're saying you have trouble with Volo earlier. Once you get Volo, I mean, once you beat Volo's, I feel like is the main hurdle. Volo and like the tricky evolutions. I'd say Volo, the tricky evolutions, starters. Well, starters actually aren't that bad with massive mass outbreaks. But the Space-Time Distortion exclusive mons, oh my goodness. I got lucky with Porygon and Magnemite in the beginning. I got super lucky. I got luckier than I needed to be. Alright, let's, see what we can do over, right here. Cascoon moment. Alright, Massive Mass Outbreaks, they're nice. They're just the devil to get spawning. That's an annoying... The Daybreak quest is actually kind of annoying. After you're doing it again, I'm like, ugh. Like, why do I have to clear these out? I'm such a low level. You know, I think I did mine after Volo. On my main file. Probably even after I got Arceus. Alright, let's tempt fate. Okay. Yeah, it's 7:30. Well, hopefully by 8. Hopefully I'll get these last two in less than half an hour. I'm hoping one of these things will be a Munchlax. That's be the real kicker, you know? Luxio. Okay. Right here is a Kricketot. Fun. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please, Munchlax. And of course I get Staravia. Alright. I'm gonna just check this right there for the Munchlax. I hate that, dude. I hate that P-blocks aren't available. Okay. Where do I want to go? This is where I want to go, right here. This is where our Munchlax are supposed to spawn. Come on. Well. Rip. Okay. Alright, y'all, let's get some luck, please. Luck for the Munchlax, for the Munchy Munch. Can I just get Mai's Munchlax? That'd be, that would help. Seriously. Am I just not in the right area? Am I just tripping? I swear this is where it said. It's supposed to spawn like right there, according to this video. Wait. A thing? No, it's just a Starly. Yep, just a Starly. I'm gonna mute real quick and I'm gonna listen to this video. So, give me a quick second. Alright, so you can see we got a mass outbreak. Hopefully we will get lucky. Oh, we're clearing this one out, baby. We are clearing this one out. This is our best chance for a shiny, please. This would be, so good. Sorry, Dad just asked me something. I'm not passing up a chance to get a great shiny unknown. Your boy ain't passing that up. I'm getting one basically for free. I'm not passing this up. Of course, it doesn't work, but still, you know, for the amount of crap I've spent, time and energy I've spent into hunting shiny unknown. Yet now, I have max money. That's how long I've been hunting it. I have max money. I've gotten max money over and over again. Let me take my old man back. Thanks. Alright, oh, that's, oh, my heart leapt. I thought those were Munchlax. I'm like, that's not right, is it? But no, those are Krogunks. Okay. Golduck. Let's kind of circle around. I think that's the best way to kind of go about this, is just kind of circle around. Yeah, Bronzor. Like my least favorite Pokemon right now. Just because of, I'm being reminded that Bronzor does have an outbreak in the Solaceon Ruins. It's like, come on, why do you have to be there? Why can't you be an unknown outbreak? You know, because there's a better chance for you to be shiny. Like, please. Help me out. Psyducks. The Psyduck has an Agua Berry. More Onyx. One's even Alpha. The Peat Block, though. The Peat Block is just gonna be what's killing me. Yeah, Block. What's Arceus? Bingo. There's usually. Wait. Is that a cheese? Is that a cheese Peat Block? Is that a cheese Peat Block? Oh my, please. You search a little paw next to the area of your. Nope. Okay, I think that there might be a good area to choose a Peat Block, honestly. I got something. I got a Tangela. That's, nice. Tangela. We're getting the Tangrowth from this too? Are you kidding me? That's awesome. You casually completing the Tangela line? That's hype. Let's get this guy off real quick. Still I'm hoping for a whatchamacallit. Hoping for an Ursaluna so I can finally get that shiny Tangela. I'm just gonna go ahead and evolve it. You know what? We need to evolve it anyway. Look at that shiny Tangrowth. Oh, man. Look at that. Alright, I'm gonna put this back in the box. And, hopefully... I'm just gonna kind of leave this here, but hopefully... I want this to be the last one, because I'm ready to get this to Namorous. I'm ready to end stream. No offense to you guys watching. But it's like, oh my goodness. But for my YouTube folks, I'll see you guys on if I get another shiny. Alright. So... This is where... This is apparently where the cheese peat block is. I know it's saying cheese like it's made out of cheese. It's not, sadly. However, apparently there's like a way to get to like cheese a peat block or something. I don't know if it... Flat tumblestone. Okay, it's fine. We can just reset that area. Again, it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Okay. I might need to do the list of I might need to do the list of the Pokemon like I usually do for my videos. I was not expecting 3. Well, that's probably gonna make it what? 228. That's gonna make it what? 229. Yeah, because it's the much you get Ponyta. Yeah, Ponyta. Yeah, that's plus 3 to make it 8. Then 1 more. Okay. So yeah, hopefully we'll be closing in on this soon. With a little 2-in-1 day action, though. About to make that a 3-in-1 day, except that, you know... How do we count on Amorous? Alright. Apparently you just sleep. So... I'll sleep till morning, because I think it wants to come out during the day. I might be wrong on that. Yeah, there's nothing there, which that's a tragedy and a half. Tragedy and a half, y'all. It's fine, again. We got this, we got... Again, we can do this. We can do this. So we're gonna kind of go through the methodology of if it's not Crimson Irelands, we're just gonna go here. And the rate I'm going, you know, who knows what's gonna happen. What flags? What flags? What flags? Give him the ball. We got it. Let's go. We got 1 left, y'all. We got 1 left. It's Ursaluna time. It is Ursaluna time! Oh my goodness. You. Not you. You. In. We got it. We got the munch. We get the munch. Okay. $240 out of 242. Okay. All that's left is to get Ursaluna. So what we're gonna be doing for this, we're gonna So I saw good things about that pond by Brava Arena. We're just gonna reset that for peat blocks. And if I get a massive, if I get a mass outbreak, I get a mass outbreak, and we live happily ever after. Otherwise, Okay, iron chunks. Alright, will we be facing Arceus by 8? We got 15 minutes. Get this one stupid item. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even remember what my last one was on my main file. In trouble. This is just gonna be me going as fast as I possibly can, honestly. I don't care about the Psyduck. I don't care about any of this. Y'all, we get into... Actually, I'll look at it real quick. We'll see what happens. Oh, any of y'all's blue? Any of y'all's blue one out? Nah, you ain't like trips. You ain't like trips. Only Titan Mole left to evolve, and also don't let's go. We're both in the same boat. One evolution. One evolution is just like also like tricky as nails. You know, it's we're both working on an evolution that's tricky as nails. I'd rather do a friendship one, honestly. I'd rather be doing a friendship one. Alright, we have a massive mass outbreak. We have a massive mass outbreak. I'm gonna go buy some more Pokeballs. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. I really don't. Do some shopping. I'm also gonna buy like about 100 of these. I don't have that many Guavs, which is fine. Okay. We're still dealing with some stuff in the Slacian Ruins, which is alright. I'll take that. Take that in a heartbeat. Yeah, hey, if I get a shiny unknown, hey, that's good for the shiny unknown quest. I may have just shined. Yeah, I just shined. Petalil. Okay, we're gonna clear this one out. Again, I want something. Please, just run away. Make my life easier, unknowns. Please. I'd honestly prefer it if you ran away. Run. Run. Don't try me. I said run. Alright, these aren't a guaranteed second reward. It'd be nice if I get one. Okay, I didn't. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. As long as I can get an Ursaluna, I'm happy. Bonsly. Rotate around. And yes, I'm following. This is Fortnite. Oh, Budu. Yeah, you're not gonna... You suck, whoever you are. Moonstone, that's nice. Not what I was looking for, but still, Moonstone's a pretty sick item. I'm just saying. You know, I'd rather have the Pete block, but still. Go southward. Put some skunks. In Ursaluna this run, because the Pete block spot didn't work out. Ursaluna! Some Psyducks. And you just go down that way. Got one Pokemon left, y'all. One left. Bum 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 bum. Is this just a pay? Is this like the game paying me back for my good shiny luck? Why is there not like any digging spots by the versus ring? Like, that's a... Like, come on, game. Do better. Like, come on. Yanma and Yanmega, and for the last one, over by the Homes of Trials, let's get lucky. Let's get an Ursaluna. Please. Don't want any little teddy bears. I want the real thing. I get ghosts. I get ghosts. That's typical. That's fine. We got the Munchlax though. We got Munchlax in the Munch. We just need the Ursaluna. Easy as that. Easy as that. Draining the caffeine. I'm tempted to check it out. I'm not going to though. It's sacrificing time. Okay, please get a beat block. Sharpies. Not good enough, y'all. Not good enough. Yes! We got it! Oh my goodness, we got it! Save, save. Oh my goodness, y'all. It is time. Here's our lucky Ursaring. Here's our lucky Ursaring. Get in the party. And we're gonna be resting till night. Oh my goodness. Let's go! Boy from Belgium, we done diddly done it. Okay. Okay, we need to just keep resting until night. Boys, we done diddly done it. Almost. We will be, I think we'll be fighting, depending on our moon luck. be fighting Arceus by 8. Yeah, so we just gotta evolve it. We just gotta evolve it. I hope this is working, by the way. I hope this is working. I think I'm resetting the moon. I hope I am. Do I just need to pop on Sabrina Carpenter like when I evolved the Ursa ring and my PLA video? I think it's on YouTube. I can't remember if I got the Ursa Luna, I can't remember if I got the Ursa Luna during episode 6 or episode 5. I think it was episode 5, so it should be on YouTube. What? Okay, maybe I just need to do. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm not doing it on stream because I'm gonna try to get a copyright strike for the VOD. Because I'm not local recording. But I will do it. I will listen to some Sabrina Carpenter on the phone. Yeah, I know what to listen to. Yeah. Some nonsense. Because why not, dude? Because, yeah, when I encounter Arceus, I'm gonna be talking nonsense, you know? Don't name me on the... Alright. So, let's hope that, you know... So, if you guys don't understand what I'm doing, I'm, just resetting the time of day so that I get a full moon. You need to evolve Ursaluna during the full moon. It's about you and me. Let's go. Looking at you got me thinking nonsense. Let's go, dude. This is fits, dude. It fits. Let's go. Last Pokemon before Arceus. Ursaluna. Alright, I don't know if we'll have Arceus by 8. We're in. We are fully done, aside from one. Arceus. Okay, let's go. Okay, okay, I just pinged the server. Here we go. I completed Pokedex at last. Don't know why. You can always call this a Viazodex. And of course, you have your directive, didn't you? I recall the messages you received when you first fell down to this land. Seek out all Pokemon, was it not? It seems you finally achieved the goal. Where must you go now? Mount Coronet, the Temple of Sinnoh. You'll find nowhere else in all of Hisui closer to the heavens. You're practically among the stars up there, as if one of the very universe, all creation. What will happen there, I wonder? My scientific curiosity is positively roiling, but well, this isn't my tale of adventure, it's yours. This is for you, and for you alone to go and find out. Thanks, Laventon. We have our separate duties. Yours is to go to the Temple of Sinnoh, and mine is to get this Pokedex to jolly thorough read-through. Let's go. Let's return to the village, and let's go to the Temple of Sinnoh. Oh my goodness, I'm so hyped. Sure, there's a massive outbreak. It doesn't. Hey, maybe we'll get 230. We'll get 230. It depends on what that top outbreak is. Leave with whatever Pokemon you want. Hold on, I'm DM trips. I want him to be here for this. Yeah, actually. Oh. Okay, we did not get Arceus by 8. Sadly. Thanks, Lavenden, for your dialogue. But we're almost there, y'all. Okay. Let's walk. This is way too epic to not walk. I know I'm like... But we're finally here. The Temple of Sinnoh. Once again, after beating Volo just earlier today. Yeah, I was expecting this to be done on Wednesday. Like, here we are. Monday. Beating the game. Lead with whatever Pokemon you want to do. Lead with, I'd recommend a fighting type, because I think Arceus is normal. Can't remember if he switches during the battle. I haven't battled Arceus. Using the traditional way. But lead with whatever Pokemon you want. Step on the die. And let's play the Azure Flute. Would you like to play the Azure Flute? A glowing stairway appeared. We're met with one last noble Pokemon fight against none other than Arceus himself. When the game loads. This is by far the toughest opponent. You're going to be using everything you learned against your fights with Palkia, with Dialga, with... Okay, I'm actually horrible at this. Wow. Okay, those are gonna home in on you. I'd say wait a beat when he does those. And we'll just strafe Arceus during this one. When he's doing And he's gonna disappear. And you want to go right up close to him, and you will just wail on him. He's gonna disappear. You want to look for a crack. Oh man, yeah, that's a difficult attack to dodge. You just need to be sure to get your dodge roll on point. Oh my goodness, okay. That was a, yeah, I lost that time. Yes, let's attempt it again. I'm gonna restart it. I want to do this from the beginning, as it should be. You be sure to strafe Arceus. You can land about 2 hits in before you have to dodge roll. Okay, I wanted to do that just because. Okay, I overdid it that time again. 2 shots if you're the proper distance away from Arceus. And when he's not. Remember, always wait about a beat for that. One, 2, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. 1, 2. He's just stand up. Then when you get right up close to him, and just wail on him. No, you want to wait? Perfect dodge roll on my end. Get right up to him and just wail on him. And that's when he's gonna be weak. You can send in a Pokemon to do battle. Let's do it. Never mind. I missed the timing. Okay. Got it. Okay. We almost got it. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Hast done well to seek out all Pokemon. When flagging devotion to a goal shalt see it through. So hast thou proven by thine actions. Much as that ancient hero once did, he and the Pokemon that walked beside him. To see such truths proven anew, beyond the bounds of time and space, bringeth joy to me. I am glad that I chose thee to call to this world. As thou walkest onward upon thine own path, upon thee, and upon this creation, where thou now dwellest, I bestow my blessing. And I bestow upon thee a part of myself. I would walk this world together with thee. Show me how it appeareth in thine eyes. You received the legend plate from Arceus! There we go. We done diddly done it. We've met Arceus. If only there was a way to roll credits again. Can I review the credits? I feel like this deserves it. How's this? Let's see. Credits after beating Arceus PLA. Okay, well, sadly, of course, I don't think I can review the credits. But I can do enough for this. We finally got the last member of the Dex, Arceus. And every single one of your plates, you can bestow upon Arceus to provide a specific typing. And yeah. And the Legend plate makes it super effective against everything. That is it. That is 242 out of 242. So I'm gonna stay on stream for a little bit longer. This is not the end of stream. Because we got a little something special we gotta do. Let's save. And let's say goodbye to this file. Pokemon Home, here I come. Dude, perfect timing, boy from Belgium. Okay, hopefully this works. I'm actually kind of worried about this. In all honesty, because I don't think I've opened up Pokemon Home since I put it on the Switch too. I was thinking about Lucky Stars, I kept my Arceus files, you know. This is what I was worried about. But I think it should carry over. Especially, this is Pokemon Home we're talking about. And which means I need to get ready to log into Pokemon Home on my phone. Because we're getting a little double action. Let's get a PLA. Actually, I'm going to switch. Yes, check the different users, save data. Let's connect to the game. And we have our pastures. Yeah, let's use... Okay. Let's use Home 41 and onward. Yeah. So let's go put the living dex in. My full Pokemon Legends Arceus living dex. This is amazing. Looking at all this progress that was made over the past month and a half. There we go, all in home. Let's save our current boxes. Actually, no. Right over here in box 39, we're going to do this as a temporary measure, because these are going to be going to PLA. Here, you can go there. What do you want to do? I want to go, yes, this. We're going to also be putting our shinies from the quest in. So, here's the 3 shiny Pokemon that we got during the quest. Ponyta, Scorpy, and Tangrowth. Pretty neat, right? I'll take it. So now we can save our current box settings and quit. And now that we've done that, let's open up this baby, and you guys get to stay on screen for this. But I'm also probably going to be talking to my phone. Oh, I have no idea. Is this gonna capture my mic? Stop recording. Yes, I want the microphone on for this. Because I'm gonna record my reaction via my phone. If I need to like sync it or whatever, I will. Alright, what's up guys? This is Vialzo on the phone. You guys should be hearing my voice right now through my phone voice recorder. Let's open up Pokemon Home. We just transferred up my Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Dex. I think it's loading. I don't know what's going on, y'all. Let's give it some time to wait. Yeah, I am live right now, which is, I mean. Okay, good. We're getting to Pokemon Home. We're loading. Guys. So let's check. Let's go to Pokedex. Go to games. We done it! 242! Hisui! Look at this, y'all! All 242 in Hisui. I'm showing stream chat real quick. Y'all see? I don't know if you can see that well, but that's 242 done. Right up top. Brilliant! We're one step closer to fulfilling my dream of creating a Grand Pokedex. I see you registered every single Pokemon in the Hisui Pokedex. You are most certainly the right one to entrust with this monumental task. Absolutely brilliant. I hope you keep up the fantastic work. Oh my goodness. We got a mystery gift? Check your gift box and Pokemon Home for mystery gifts. Okay. So now let's go to mystery gifts. The gift box. Come on. I can't take the anticipation. I know you guys are just looking at me being dumb. Oh my goodness! You completed the Hisui Pokedex. Here's a special Enamorus as a gift. Let's claim it. Give it some time to load. But I'll show you guys. I don't know if you guys can see, but right there on the top, being claimed. Give it a little bit of time to wait. Oh my goodness. An 8-hour stream today is nuts. It says already claimed. Alright, so I'm gonna end the recording on my phone. And we should be able to check home right now. Let's switch back to my main account. Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Completely fine. That is completely fine. That's it. Number deposit of $12.99. Wait, no, I don't wanna. Hold on, no, I gotta get back. That's fine. Give it a quick minute, y'all. Let's start with my actual save. PLA. Connect. Where's it gonna be at? But there's a... There it is! Shiny Enamorous! Alright, let's put it with these other suckers, wherever they're at. There they are. Come here. All four of y'all. I don't know what the last box is, but you're going in it. There it is, right here. And since, for a little sneak peek for you guys, this is the current unknown progress. Let's go. I'm gonna save this right now. Just so we can show off the reason for this quest. I feel like this is a good way to end stream. And to end this Let's Play. Let's get back on Pokemon Legends Arceus on the main file instead of the secondary one. The add to the main Let Me Next. The shiny main Let Me Next file. The shiny Let Me Next file. Ending right, starting right where we ended off in the Crimson Islands. Ironically enough. Who knew that this place was so special? I guess I'll be doing some unknown hunting after stream. Yeah, so you can see the current deck's progress. I did take away box 23, which is just for the unknowns. There it is. Shiny and Amorous. Guys, thank you so much for this amazing journey. Thank you so much that I could spend this with you guys. Getting this thing. The problem of Enamorous is officially solved. Thank you guys for the stream series. Next up, I probably will not start my next new stream series until after I get back from next week. Expect it, I don't know when, because the week I get back is Hell Week for my musical. So so 2 weekends from this upcoming weekend, 2 weeks from Saturday, I open for my Annie musical. I play Rooster, which means my nights are gonna be super busy. Maybe some afternoons expect my new Let's Play stream, which I'm hoping is gonna be Breath of the Wild on the Switch too. So I'm hoping for my birthday on Thursday. Maybe I'll start it Friday. I'll be able to get some money to buy the Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That's my hope. And yeah, but thank you guys for this amazing series. I'm gonna go record a little bit for PLA the Let Me Next, just for the putting the new guys in the decks, updating the counter. Thank you guys for the series. Thank you guys for being a part. This amazing 30-hour part of Pokemon Legends Arceus Let Me Next. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm planning on hopefully with some Cresselia and Shaman. That's kind of my hope. Maybe Cresselia and something else. Who knows? I'll see you guys next time.